do not like that.
Ready? The soap is hand cut into bars.
Do I really want to turn this up more?
Given a little pep talk and ship it right to you. You'll feel like our team is made up of strong dads. Sent Varner
stand up and get. They have 7 sheets of paper and they gotta unroll it and look at it. Like, okay, here we go. Oh.
Today is
Let's
a
do
day
it.
that none of us thought would happen, especially
Don't read that.
Chris.
That's all taken care of.
Chris was, I'm sorry, Chris has been my best friend and our best friend since we were 5. When I saw him wearing his diaper out in public, you remember that, Chris? Everybody else there is like, shut the fuck up, okay? This is obviously a story that nobody remembers, where you've been able to just say it down and say it in your brain, but not everybody's public speaking. CFO Phil is not a public speaker, and I think me adding the fact that he read it and has any notes might have just been for me, to be honest with you. It might have just been for me,
Just
but I
put it
know
on
the
here
way where
somewhere.
those people are stumbling, bumbling through that fucking inside jokes thing fest, and I'm just like, yo, come on, you know, you're not talking to each other one-on-one at this point. Everybody is listening. Let's go. And I think Phil will do it.
You know, I think I'd rather just have.
Here you go, Bill.
Upset.
Here you go, Bill. Bill actually just texted you right when when you hear a good one, you know. Like, hey, this was special. My cousin, his brother was getting married, I don't know how many years ago. And my one cousin pulled out the sheets of paper to read them. My cousin Sean, I was like, oh man, Sean's like a character, funny guy. This is weird. He's gonna read it. He pulls it out, and he didn't look at his sheet once. And when he finally finished, 20 minutes later, he's like, I don't know why I wrote this. I didn't do anything on my paper. And he worked through like a stand-up. He walked the dance floor back and forth like he went into the crowd. It was masterful to me. I really appreciate it. It's always fun to see those kind of best man speeches that were made of honor and make him kill it.
I agree. Like, I want to, they have to know you're part of the show. Okay? You are a part of the show. I spoke at AQ's first one. Okay? And
Not the second.
no, they like loved it. Just, that's why we told it was a good time. I'm over 1 too on this one, so probably should. That was very interesting. 2 very different families were coming together. Okay, very, very different families. AQ's crew.
Okay, I did
and the
those.
Good, very nice people, but 2 very different backgrounds.
Whatever, so it's
And
okay.
while
It's alright.
the other speeches were happening, everybody knew I was representing our side. Okay, so it felt as if our entire side was like to me, like, hey, you're a fucking god. I can't wait for you to know what it's gonna be awesome. Because there was a lot of long speeches happening that were being read, and everybody was like, hey, it's gonna be fun. Plus Leslie, Paul plus Leslie, he like looked at me, he was like, can't wait for you to get up there. And I'm like, all right, well, I appreciate you, man. And I go up there, and this was like, her side of the family was very classy. I mean, they were very classy, very professional. I loved them a lot. But they were super nice, you know, like super, super nice people. And I was like, all right, I swear. Let off, maybe 4th word ambulance. Hey, I'm just gonna cut the fucking tension. Literally how I led off with it. And obviously, AQ's entire side, we got a pop, right? Because they all saw what was happening. They all saw how it was going. And then all of a sudden from there, I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to work these people over here. And then once I got them to pop a little bit, I was like, all right, now we are in unison. Let's bury AQ. This is what we're doing here. And it was, if I bury it, obviously. 6 women that were all like 80 to 90 years old that came from their senior citizen. They're like, we love you. Like, we absolutely love you. They're like, thank you so much. They saw us, we took a photo, family photo or whatever. So they're in the front row. And then about 3 rows behind that, I had my teammates. Robert Mathis was there, right? Robert Mathis, Vinatieri was there, Anthony Costanzo was there. There was supposed to be and then there was like 15-year-olds and 16-year-olds back over here. And then there was, I had like 10 different demos. And before I went on stage, I thought about it. I was like, any of these humans are gonna laugh at this stuff? How are all of them gonna find one? How are all of them gonna find a comedy? I don't know. Here we go. And I went out there with the mindset that I have no idea which group is going to happen.
What's up, Joel? How are you doing tonight?
Like while I was talking, like there was somebody that I noticed that maybe early was like, okay, not into it.
Joel? How are you
Forced
doing
to be here,
tonight?
either my friend or spouse, and I get like the 80-year-olds to laugh early. I'm like, all right, that's my fucking group. Appreciate you guys. And then I get like
Put that on
teammates
mute.
tonight, I'm like, okay, I got them. And then
Get some
there's a couple
feedback.
people back there.
Not too bad. I was not 100% sure I would even be on tonight, to be honest. There were some shipping type snafus that my distributor is implementing, like some entire new back-end system that has been causing them some problems. Speaking of that, let me track those other two and make sure they are still scheduled for tomorrow. But other than that, good. I mean, a lot of rest today. Got some stuff done for the wife. I got no real complaints. I'm going to Costco in the morning if you need anything. Just let me know my monthly Costco trip. Should be always fun. Yeah, Costco is the pharmacy that I use, so like I gotta go, pick up my crazy pills every month. You've got to be shiting me.
That is not true. And I know I'm not talking to you. I'm saying like other weddings I've seen.
Joel, why did I track that? Why did I track it?
He was booted from the wedding after he gave his best man. The best man was booted afterwards. That is insane. That's like
Now the stuff from New York is in a severe weather delay, which I had
pyramid of importance at said wedding.
some thoughts that was not going to happen.
If you're down the bottom rank, probably a lot quicker.
Part of it is,
Best man team.
I mean, so I had some stuff coming from Southern California, which was actually getting here faster than I thought it would be getting here. And then there's some stuff from New York that really should have been here today had they shipped it, or I mean really should have been here Wednesday if they'd shipped it when they normally do. But now now that tracking is saying severe weather delay and will not be here until Monday. Son of a motherless goat.
Get ready to step out of the shower feeling alive.
I have not had this many shipping problems in all the time that I worked at that other place. Did not have any of these problems. So it's gonna be a fun weekend. What will I have? I think the Mosaic will be here. The Mosaic will be here tomorrow. So Mosaic I can do. And the football I can do. And I have 2 cases of Bowman Draft with me currently, but everything else is now saying Monday. as well let the boss man know.
So go to DrSquatch.com to feel, smell, and shower like this every day. Our soap is handmade here in America using a process that's been perfected over thousands of years. It's perfect. This soap
Did you get into the? You got into the? Yeah. So if you're into the mosaic, then I mean, then you're good anyway. It should, I mean, that should be a fun break to do.
Pentasodium, pentatene.
poor balls. Try it. But not Dr. Squatch. Now go ahead and read Dr. Squatch's on that.
Pine tar extract, final.
Rosemary, cypress.
Is that ye? I'm trying to remember. I mean, I could look it up, but the 1718. It was that was after the debacle of that encased product that they had, that they basically made Mosaic to like apologize for having like such a terrible product. That stuff was 1415, so that probably would have been like 1516, right? Or 1617, one of the two.
Our team is made up of strong dads, sensitive lumberjacks, and buff therapists. It is. But James, I like to get dirty. Yeah, you do. You're a man. But don't worry. We've got you. Shampoo every few days for a deep clean, and condition daily to rinse away sweat and grime while hydrating your hair. But James, this is 2-in-1 shampoo and conditioner. No, Mike. It's a heresy.
So that was the. I was trying to think like that stuff. Do you remember that? Were you part of that at all? Part of that disaster at all?
You want to smell like the sea? Boom. Nautical sage. We've got you. You want to smell like you just got off a boat in the Caribbean?
That does sound right. That does sound right.
These bars are bathing in thousands of lives.
Yeah, it was a 1516 replay boxes, and they made 1617 Mosaic Prism as like as a thing.
Smell less like that.
Yeah, and they
Less like that.
a lot of it got opened. I mean, because at some point at the office, like it just became unsellable. So, like the boss man opened basically all of it. And it's terrible. I mean, there was not a I don't know that I saw a single good card in the entire thing.
Time for you to get the right tool for the job.
It was just just terrible, just so terrible.
100% satisfaction guarantee if it's not the best bar soap you've ever used.
But I mean, I've got nothing but good stuff with me now with the Bowman Draft. I mean,
See for yourself why
finally went and
DrSquatch.com to treat your skin.
yeah, and I listed almost all of that on eBay myself. Now that product I kind of liked. I mean, it was way overpriced, but I did like it. But I mean, it was 15, 16. There just wasn't there wasn't a lot to it, but I did like it. Yeah, I mean, there was a little bit that he was opening like a case of, I want to say like 15 draft, maybe 15 draft hobbies, like every 3 days or something. Oh, 100% going for those 8 balls, 100%. Well, we lose the Diamondbacks in number 8, so we're down to 6. I mean, I liked it. But I don't know that draft. Like at one point, I'm almost positive it was 15 draft.
I know you love,
I'm. He had. Is that the one that had Johnny Manziel in it.
Hey, feel good, baby?
I want to say. No, maybe it was 14.
Bro, he's got in that rocket ship off and running.
Well, either way, there was a metric ton of this Bowman stuff. I mean, like complete refractor sets
You know Jeff Dunham? The guy
for players. I mean, complete auto sets with like multiples of a lot of people.
That's what Ty does with his voices. Hey, I
It was nutty. That's how I even. I mean, that's basically like what I got. Like where I learned my love for Bowman was like sorting that stuff and trying to sell it on the eBay.
I mean, we offend everybody here on the show. Honestly, I'm learning.
I think there might have even been like a full refractor auto set checklist or set that got put together maybe.
What did you think?
I always laugh if it was good. Like, there's always, I never like denied, like, oh no, that's not good.
What's his name?
You got pretty, actually.
I've only had a couple people try impressions. Only a couple. They nail it. I'm laughing for sure. But I mean, I think it's tough.
I don't know. All right, so
There's some things obviously that are and stuff like that. But when I get going, it's gonna be hard for me when a person again because I can just start talking and want to get some breath and still keep the sentence going.
you got any?
And then all of a sudden I sound like a dumpster.
Joel, you're not anywhere near that
There is a lot of things
that storm business, right? I honestly haven't even looked at the news to see where this particular storm has headed to, or if it's even still a thing. I mean, I guess it's enough of a thing to have slowed UPS down.
did it once. Super Bowl, I think after Super Bowl, yeah, a string of them. Yeah, I was just a part of it. And then one guy did it to me at
Oh, that's. There's another customer who used to live in Austin. I think he's in Maryland now, but he seemed to love the place. I've heard lots of good things.
Greatest story ever.
I hear it's a dry heat over there. No, not that wet heat like you've got here.
Somebody says I got a funny story for you. I literally read
It's tough, man. Like, always your expectations super low, and then you exceed any of the expectations.
You just get a nice bit of rain and a breeze or two. That's nice. Weird. Weird.
His buddy said this is he's got a great backpack.
Why such a big move? I mean, job related, or just too many warrants. Finally had to skip town.
But it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. But the boys did not give it up.
Boys are tough.
Or as they call them in Louisiana, attachments.
Yeah, because he would have put a picture of me on there. Oh, we way better. You watch Frank Elliott do those things. Yes, his voice, his cadence is obviously good, but his entire body transforms into the person he's on. Unbelievable. He's unbelievable.
He studies months. Like before he ever does it.
That's that was a stupid question, Joel. That was just a stupid question. I mean, I get a text, 3 or 4 times a stream from my lawyer saying you're not supposed to be talking about that. You're not supposed to be talking about that.
He's a perfectionist. I don't think he wants to put anything out there.
I mean, well, that's huge. I mean, that's a huge deal.
That's probably to his detriment, to be honest with you. There's a lot of things I'm that way.
Yeah, I mean, I can't.
We would just
I mean, mine's young enough now that she basically. I mean, she has like two friends. Like, I mean, really only one friend. So like, if we moved, like, I wouldn't be like devastated. but she was like older and had a bunch of friends. Like I don't know if I could move her out, but but luckily, like where we live, there happens to be like if we end up staying where we do, like one of like the better like elementary schools in Miami, like is where like is our district.
Maybe you want to work on your stuff. Maybe you want to take a break for a little bit. You did a Belichick the other day after all the offense, so I think actually be getting ready for July 10th period.
But see, I'm scared to death of her even going to school. I mean, it's kind of funny. I mean, it's not not great, but it is kind of funny.
Pop off the stage. I
We
was,
didn't want to know you're a real human. We just think that you are some alien that channels these impersonations.
I wonder if that's why like Ari Gold gets mad. People call him Ari Gold because it's like, do they only like him for the character or do they like him for the line?
Yeah, I don't. There's no states that I'm not allowed back into.
I'm not sure I'm good enough standing.
Now,
I can't.
there is like some
I don't know how they do it. I don't have a clue how they do it.
like a minor question of like,
Between, but if it's like night to night,
I mean, I don't think there is, but
I don't know how they deliver.
there's like
Excitement.
Japan may not welcome me back, or there may be like some issue there. Hey, Andrew, how are you doing?
And walking on the stage, well, this sucks. Here we go. I don't know how the stand-up comedians do it. That is
Andrew, we were just talking about Austin.
but it would be cool to be on a show.
I know one of your favorite places. I mean, there was something because like I technically went in on like, I mean, I didn't go have like a work permit. It was just like to visit, but then like at the end of it, Kazoo like either told the authorities or like had to admit that like work was being done. I don't know if like for some like shipping out like some tax reasons or something. So I don't know I don't know that I'm like that I was attached to that at all. But there was some hubbub about me not going in with the or going in without the proper documentation, doing what would have technically been illegal at the time, I guess. And then then skipping town. But it was a lovely place. I mean, I'd love to go back. I mean, I know the wife couldn't take it though. She is not her willingness to try other cuisines is not high, is not strong. It's a beautiful place. Joel, have you ever been? Are you a world traveler?
I just watched it recently. Okay.
It's the only country. It's the only place I've ever been out of the United States.
Where do you think I'm sitting in? Where do you think I am?
Wait, I did go to one of those little junk islands that you can take like the day cruise from Miami. I guess that's a foreign country. I didn't have a passport at the time. Just a birth certificate and a driver's license was good enough to get there.
Still have a burn on my ass cheek.
Bimini. Bimini is what it is. If you like conch salad, I mean, maybe go, but it's probably not worth the trip.
So I hopped in Santana last
Yeah, Andrew was the one I was talking about that would flop that around basically. What are the odds? Oh my god. Let's go front ways for a little while. Alright, let's can leave that off.
I like a lot. I like him. Here, though, hey, hockey community does not.
Yeah, dude. I mean, are they? They really shouldn't even be letting people over borders.
Yes. No, he's super positive, I think. So for me, I've always liked him because that's what he was positive. But whenever we were having him on the show,
Dude,
it was like, oh, it's hockey.
I am definitely gonna have to at some point risk the COVID for a haircut. I think it's just getting going too far.
He is incredible on the show. Like, not just great on the show. He knows everybody's name, compliments everybody. He knows this. He just thought I was a placekeeper in South Florida. What the fuck? He's been in quarantine for like, what, 19 days at this point. He loves hockey. I'm a big Tampa Bay.
I mean, everybody knows where Bel Air is. It's where the Fresh Prince is from, or it's where the Fresh Prince moved to. Everybody knows that.
Hey, they got them locked down.
Or everybody, I should say.
We had a bubble show this morning. We had Terrence Ross from Orlando Magic down in Orlando in the bubble. Hey, I'm excited to get your reaction to this because I was super moving back as much as I could have those quotes. If you ordered room service, you had to pay for it, obviously. But there was team snack, team dinner. There was a lot of food regularly ready. At the NBA bubble, Terrence Ross told us that they have to pay for their room service and they have to pay for their meals down there. Coffee's like expensive. He's at the Grand Floridian, which is like the nicest hotel I guess in America. The food is very
Alright, well, I might as well see what a
but he was rolling out some details.
filler type thing would look like for this.
Seems like the fish are smarter than us. All of a sudden, nobody can catch any fish. The golf's kind of there. I can't really move because I got to check in everywhere I go. I got this man. I got this.
Yeah, I am a straight Florida boy.
The human side was not great. We're excited to be
Orlando to Gainesville to Miami. Went central, north, and south.
When they ordered, when we see those, early on, especially when those guys are taking pictures of their meals and they're taking pictures of the menu, they're paying for all that too.
The menu for sure. He showed us the menu.
Brandon, I did you super dirty this weekend. Super dirty, and I'm sorry for that.
They have food, I guess, down there for them, like a lunch hall. But he said the food is pretty standard.
Per always, I got busy and things got late, and
Rolling out the human side.
I didn't want to blow you up at 3 o'clock in the morning. So I am sorry.
Yeah, so if you want
Still want to talk to you. I
burgers,
just
steaks, anything like that, it comes off that.
I gotta
By the way, you order
I gotta find a better way to manage my time. Is what it boils down to.
But games start tonight, AJ. Games start tonight. Boys are fired.
Well, Brandon, the only thing that I have in hand right now, and I mean, this getting to be like a broken record, is 2 cases of Bowman Draft. That I had overnighted to even be able to come on tonight at all. Now I had everything else had been tracking for Friday, like everything that's in the store had been tracking for Friday. So I say, like, why don't I just double check it, just to agitate myself ever so slightly. And there is a severe weather delay on stuff that was coming from New York, so a big chunk of stuff I'm not going to have now until Monday. So I'm doing everything that I can to try and make this not smooth for everybody. I'm trying very hard.
He's looking to go off snipers all over the place in this court because it feels like a high school gymnasium. They feel like they can go up for anything. It's small.
So tonight, though, isn't Zion playing?
I'm not sure Zion's playing. Bush, I don't like him. He has why? I don't know.
So, trying to keep things difficult.
Like, listen, I'm
But either way, I got Bowman draft.
coach and a good coach. But whenever they were
Bowman draft in the old store, ready to go. 2 cases of that. One should be a no-brainer. Hopefully, we'll keep enough folks floating around to get number 2 done to have that, and then tomorrow I will basically have Mosaic and first off the line that no one is interested in yet. I'm gonna get some convincing done on that. But Mosaic's down to 17, so that might be movable if are the Celtics gone. Celtics are gone, so that shouldn't be godforsakenly bad to do.
some people are gonna get mad like that they're not just feeding the ball through this kid. He is the
Yeah, good times. I'm
that guy the rock
you know,
tell him he can do
hashtag best life kind of situation right now.
They want to be able to they want to bring him along in like a proper
You had any shipping delays on anything, Brandon, coming down from
why they have
the north?
so like I want Zion, they want Zion, we want Zion, hey, let's get a little Zion.
Don't they have to win? Like almost all their games this year.
No, they're because other people can lose too, right? So the conversation right now is how many games are they behind? And those teams that are currently in second
Let me see. Maybe I'll go ahead and put this
They only have to get within 3 now. 2 games they are within.
up.
yeah, and then if they're within 3 games, if they're within 3 games from the 8 seed to the 9 seed, they will play a
Yeah, that's
seed beats the 9
that's starting to get kind of real, isn't it? I mean,
They
with
play
the
for winner take all game today.
lack of top loaders. People were hoarding masks and toilet paper and Clorox and Lysol and that kind of stuff. When what people should have really been hoarding was top loaders. Then you would have been you could have been selling those things for a premium.
They have back is the Blazers, Pelicans, Kings, Spurs are 4 games back. So those 4 teams are just fighting for that 9th spot.
Let me fix this. It's the things. It's just the things you don't think about.
The NCAA will allow student athletes in all sports to wear social justice statements on their uniforms, including placing last-name words, celebrating and memorializing people who make causes, tweets, Shams Sharani. So it appears as if the NCAA is obviously getting off its stop of rains down on campus everybody's decision. But it feels like they think they're coming back to sports. The ACC released an 11-game schedule. Notre Dame's in there. They're saying that some stadiums are going to be able to be filled. This is big. I had a lot of doubt about college football coming back because the people making the decisions are potentially people that, I don't want to say don't like football, but don't even really care about sports. People are in the medicine world or in the admissions or something like that. But the ACC was like, nah, here we go, September 7th to 12th. And scheduling them out of that include 11 games, 10 conference, 1 non-conference. Notre Dame will also play a 10. Notre Dame will play a 10-game conference.
Card savers. I don't know.
ACC football championship. They're like, listen.
Yeah, I guess there's a lot of people that are doing
Agree with it before it applies. Now we're jumping in saying this is what we're doing. It's going on. You need
a lot of grading. So
I'm intrigued to see how they pull it off. They say they're doing it.
well, Andrew, we can't do that with the with the COVID situation now. I mean, it's too dangerous. Although it's been a long time since I've had what I would call decent barbecue, so I would probably mask up, glove up, and hit that thing. Just
Field boys, go play football. Play football.
just figure something out. If if it's got to be a suit of some kind. Yeah, and I mean, I would have absolutely loved to have gone.
How about the students? I mean, Virginia Tech.
No, I mean, well, see, even Sonny's, they don't. I mean, Sonny's it totally depends on which one you go to. But the only one, there's not even one in Miami. You got to drive to Florida City, which is south of Homestead, to even get a Sonny's here.
These college athletes would have.
It's crazy ridiculous.
Whether or not they're going to play completely up in the air, decide, you know what? Let's go ahead and start turning the eyes to the prize, which is making money in the NFL, instead of having to worry mentally. Do we have a season? Do we not have a season? Do I have practice? Do I not have practice? How many people can I practice with? Whatever. I'm just focused on going to get this money and getting it. And now, that's obviously assuming
And I think probably both Joel and Andrew would not be impressed with Sonny's. But when it's the best option that you got, you kind of do do what you got to do with it.
but if it gets drafted in the first round, you got that bank to move on.
I got where they joined the ACC.
I don't even know, Andrew. I don't even know. I have been to that one many times. Many times. They have. What's up, Doug? They used to do like an all you can eat thing there. When I was in college, and we would kill that. They don't do that anymore.
Was it Todd? No, I didn't say it. What a fucking straight face you just said that. What a straight
But I don't know. So the last several times that I have been to Sonny's, it's gone. To me, at least the one down here has gone down in quality.
Hey man, these new chairs. AJ, what do you think of these new chairs and ties? What do you think of that?
Yes, it was in fact in Gainesville.
What do you think of that? What do you think of that? Exactly like
It is a franchise. Doug, how are you doing tonight? All right, let's try for shites and giggles.
I forget who else. A couple others. My brother's using one. Yeah, but have you looked at how you book it? Like, you literally look like. Yeah, you look like.
That thing blue, right? Can't it all be black? I believe the two colors.
The company sent it to us, so these people are very
No, I just looked at their website,
real deal.
and it is in fact in Gainesville. Andrew, again, I mean, it is franchised, so a lot of it you got to find. I mean, you got to find a good one,
Long time.
because there's one that that I'll never go back to. I stopped at twice. That's on the way from here to my mom's house, and it's terrible. It's just been like godforsakenly bad every time I go. But there's one. I mean, there's a couple like where my mom lives, but there's one in particular that we go to there that's always like very good.
So I'm happy they said it. What's the
Give me some brisket and just tear it up.
worth? Like maybe $7,000-8,000 or something. Oh, that's not bad at all. I haven't seen you agree that it's worth it. Well, this little thing is fun. Yeah. This is wheels on the bus. It's tough. We struggle through though. We do what we gotta do.
Yeah, I've been sat in that chair for a week. When you were on some kind of vacation, think back to February. Yeah, you're gritty, rust belt guy. That's what you do. You don't worry about the chair. You just sit there and listen to the
Thank you, AJ. I appreciate that. I got yelled at on Twitter last night out of nowhere.
I thought we were still talking about Sonny's.
Driving back from work with my tux, fries, possession unsecured. Wi-Fi on planes always good.
All right, so let me. Why do I keep? Where did I lose it?
Walked by, I was like, all right. So,
See, now I want barbecue. Like I think I'm gonna have to at some point get like ribs, like takeout ribs, or maybe I put that on the Costco list. Get some ribs and I cook them at home. Maybe do that.
1,000 wrestling people telling me I was the worst human on earth. Sitting on that plane, uploading my Twitter, and then my mentions just go, "You're the biggest douchebag." I'm like, what the fuck happened? I thought Billy Tubes. I thought Billy Tubes re-algorithmed the video to get back into people's time. Like I thought people were seeing the video for the first time. Or they aired it on NXT last night. I got attacked, I guess. Boy, that's a wild scene. You ever use Twitter, AJ? I feel like you never get on Twitter. You have no idea what it is.
No, Brandon. To me, it depends on the Sunnies.
That's how I kind of find
The one that's down here, like in Florida City, is decent. There's one like in between here and like, or let's just call it Orlando, that's godforsakenly bad. There's one in Winter Haven that is like a very good that I go to basically every time I go to see my mom.
That's what Zito does too. That's a lot of people's problem. A lot of people don't have the confidence to pull the trigger on it. You gotta like Zito has. Zito probably.
I mean, I would eat it. I would eat it right now.
Sitting in his draft that would do very well, but he doesn't pull the trigger. He doesn't. We had to like it's literally a conversation where more than two of us have to go. Zito, put that out. Zito, put it out. Zito's like, I need it more. It's like, no, put it out. Like that's what. Like the purpose of Twitter is to tweet. I remember when I was tweeting earlier. Billy Graham.
See, I mean, for some reason, like I'm willing to drive south, but not north.
Yo, it's fucking. Hey, hate to break to you. This is what fucking Twitter is.
I mean, well, see, Davey is very like hillbilly kind of too. I mean, they've had like a couple of ones there.
I literally fucking re-algorithmed that video.
All right, how about this? $69 per 6 spots, and we do draft number 8.
Billy just, I'm on a plane. I'm living my life. You know what I mean? And Billy just,
I'll have to look at this. Find this Mission Barbecue.
and USA, NXT,
There's just, I mean, yeah, I don't know.
they ran it in.
Yeah, I'm not driving that far.
Billy coming against me, but then out of nowhere, literally had no clue what was happening. Did not know what was happening. Probably would have watched if I knew what was happening and tweeted alongside of it. Anyway, it just started. So I didn't know you tag teamed me.
I'll just, I do. I mean, anybody, I could. I mean, I saw Alton Brown. Anybody know? I mean, I think Andrew probably knows who he is.
I appreciate you, Billy.
Ooh, wait, that's all right. I copied that weird. There is no 2020 Bowman draft. There's only 2019 Bowman draft. I think I did a slide across thing, Jamie. Sorry, that's my fault.
By the way, this is what the poll said. Okay.
And here we go. All right, you want the Twins? All right, let me.
That's, I actually
I have been taking them out of the store, so I will put it back into the store.
73-27. Go to hell, Adam.
But the vocal minority.
Oops, I did it again. I'm trying to have more confidence in what I do. So if I'm moving forward, and because I rightfully so pissed off somebody about a filler last time. I'm taking it out before I start the filler. But it's back in, Jamie. You can go about getting the Twins. He made a smoker out of a cardboard box that seemed like a cardboard box and like some of those like metal, like throwaway metal casserole tins or whatever you can get from the grocery store or Walmart or wherever.
So for me, I like my cause. So every once in a while, whenever there's just a wave, finish bag, fuck you, asshole, Adam Cole should have shoved that pipe up your ass. Somebody give me a hot plate. Yes.
That and a hot plate. You would also need a hot plate.
NBA's back tonight. Have you bet while you're at home? Drive to the border. Just drive to Indiana. Spread the love campaign with FanDuel right now. We got the Lakers in plus.
It was 16.
I mean, it seemed to work out pretty well. I mean, really, the only thing that really feels like, the only thing that that you'd have to store. I've heard of it, but I have not seen it.
So we're at plus 18.
That you really have to have would be the
We moved the line from 9
like the hot plate. I mean, have to hang on to that.
500 people that lock in on the spread the love campaign. Boom, it goes up a point. So we're at Lakers plus 18 right now. That should be free money for everybody. We should keep hammering that though in all states that are legal of age. And let's go ahead and just lock in some money tonight.
All right, Jamie. Good luck with that. That'll take the filler down down a skosh. How are you doing today, Jamie? Make sure I didn't miss anybody else. All right, Twinser's done. Let's see. That will take things down to.
I'm not sure I'm allowed to give that answer.
I don't know how to do that anyway. I've just heard it. I've heard other people say it.
It shows up in my Twitter comments.
I'll go
There's a lot of people that are like, man, I wish I could be a part
as
of
far as
this.
this.
Money in California or whatever. And then some super smart person will go in there and be like,
I finally ordered and got the mounts for the monitor. I have not put them on yet. I'm thinking about getting some, not kind of professional help, getting my wife's dad to help me do it to make sure I don't screw it up. Like, because I'm thinking I can't decide if I should put like drywall anchors in to hold it, or not. I'm thinking I may just go take the extra step, put the drywall anchors in, and have these two monitors like up and away, so that I can put other fun type things around. The only thing I'm gonna have to do is figure out what to do with the old Canon camera. That's gonna be something to figure out, but for later. Well, I mean that would be ideal, Jamie. But I mean, really, the monitors. I mean, if it weighs 5 pounds, I would be completely shocked. I mean, it's just like a 27-inch, computer monitors. Not like a full-blown TV. And there's technically, I wonder if they had to, because really, I mean, the whole thing here is brick. I mean, the whole thing is block. Then they put drywall over the block. And I don't know if they framed it before they put the drywall in, or just attached the drywall directly to the block. I don't know. All right, let's take this out one more time. But it was fun. It was even weird too, because let's say like Monday, I tracked it just because it wasn't like it was coming from Amazon, but it wasn't Prime. Like it was a secondary vendor or something. And so I tracked it on Monday, and it just said like, order process, no tracking or anything like that. And then it showed up on Tuesday. It was very weird. I mean, it's technically meant to put onto an arm, but I'm just going to attach it straight to the wall. I see no reason really not to. And I am pretty proud of myself. I fixed my refrigerator door last night. I was having some problems with that. Did a quick Google search. YouTube provided me with a fix. Pulled out my Allen wrench set and handled it like a boss.
Same thing like NASCAR, like Rex. Nobody gets hurt. How great NASCAR too.
I mean, probably. I know for a fact if I put 4 drywall anchors in there, there's no way it's going anywhere. So I'm not terribly worried about it. But I think I'm going to go ahead and put the drywall anchors in. But I need a drill. That's the one thing I don't have is a cordless drill. And he does construction, he builds houses. He's like the contractor that builds houses and stuff. Yeah, that would be technically an issue, would it not? If it is attached directly to the drywall, then the anchor's not going to go in. There's not going to be anywhere behind the drywall for it to pop out and then lock back in. I'm going to have to look into that. I might be using screws. Anywho, I'm thinking about that. All right, so how about this? $59 per 5 spots fills Bowman draft number 8. A little bit of a sweetheart deal for those hanging out here now. Took it out of the store, so we're square there. No, it's a tall ceiling. I mean, the drywall was nothing, but it was just for looks. I mean, it wasn't. You know, I don't think there's nothing. That's against the block.
Heads up football, can't lay on top of the quarterback. Clay Matthews is still getting front plays. Can't go all the way on the quarterback. I mean, it was.
I mean, if it is in fact just attached to the block, could I do something so silly as just get like, I mean, I really only, I mean, like 2 Tapcons and just put 2 Tapcons in. I mean, 'cause since the drywall's, you know, what, 3/4 inch probably. Yeah, I mean, and straight into the. No, there's one over here. None on this wall. But see, that wall feels hollow. The wall that I plan to attach it to does not sound hollow. So I'm thinking that one is attached directly to. I mean, I can go around the side and probably. It doesn't matter. The bathroom's over there. I mean, a long enough Tapcon would just go straight into the. You know, straight into the block after the drywall. And again, it doesn't need to hold a lot of weight, just a little bit of weight. I mean, we'll be all right. Where are these things? I'll show you what it looks like. I mean, he'll know. I mean, see, this is what the plate is technically like. I mean, they're built for these particular monitors, so there's like that's how it attaches in the thing. But I was just going to put some screws in the 4 corners on the wall and just shove it into the wall, and there's a screw. This is. I'm definitely going to inquire with Jenny's dad. He will have the answer, and more than likely already have the screws, the bits, and everything needed to do it in his truck. I'm gonna ask him. I just didn't even think about it not being hollow. No, the ceiling is it's concrete. It's a flat concrete, and then there's like concrete beams running like long ways, like every 4 feet apart. You know, like a concrete thing running this way, and then 4 feet another one. I mean, this is kind of like an industrial area. I mean, it's like 25-foot ceilings, so there's no tiles. It's just wide open. This, I mean, the drywall was something that they put in, I think, just as like for aesthetic purposes, like for nothing else, but to not have it be just raw block. It is what it is. So seriously, 5 spots for Bowman Draft. Not going to entice anybody. Rockies in there, Angels, sweet Cubs, who I will almost guarantee you at least one Schrumpf autograph out of that. Probably good for a Ciani for the Pirates. The Rockies. Who would I pull out of the Rockies? And really, this should be a $66 filler. So I am doing a solid here. What does Raul have for us today? Still no takers on the. Oh, yeah, you shifted to auction. Nice. What are you hoping to get out of it, Raul? It's a pretty card. It is a pretty card. Where'd it go? No, Raul. I am still not allowed allocations. I'm working on it. I feel like I'm getting close. I feel like I'm getting close. I did.
A couple guys potentially chose not to.
No, I mean, no. The entire place is nothing but concrete. There's nothing but concrete here.
If the story is real,
So 59 per 5 spots fills Bowman draft number 8. Did somebody see a line drop, or am I like logged out in some weird way or something that I don't know about?
it almost fucked up last
Because I really don't know why that's showing. Wait a minute. What?
Clubhouse guy. 2 Phillies personnel.
How'd they get it from the Marlins? Because if it wasn't from the Marlins, are they potentially doing
Let me do this. Let me try this one more time.
hearing the players?
Now Phillies Blue Jays postponed.
I was logged in under my personal, but I don't know why. I don't know why I've ever done personal. I wonder if it blocked me.
That this is a huge week.
I should have known when it said Cardboard Jesus. How about that?
They have
59 per 5 spots.
flavor of all flavors. Wintergreen.
Yeah, I really don't know how I was logged in as Cardboard Jesus. I got to change that back to my
Get on with it.
to my government name too.
All you're doing is hurting yourself.
And Raul, I begged and begged and begged and begged for Topps Chrome,
Most of them have been.
and I got shot down. I did put my first pre-order in on something though. That was like a possibly allocated product that ended up I guess not being allocated. And that's 2020 Pop Century Leaf Metal Pop Century, which I mean I think everybody knows I like a weird entertainment driven type product, and that's gonna be one. I'm gonna try and break it too. I think you got like 4 autographs.
Of all flavors, wintergreen. That's all you know. Midwest guys out here.
Yes, Brandon, we do need to. I know. I've got to. Again, I gotta better use my time. I've been helping the wife out a lot with stuff like, I consider it paying rent, since I'm just rolled up in her place.
Pick up the Northern
So I feel like I gotta help her, and then
CannabisCBD.com.
Here's what it is.
The lip flavors
So 59 per 5 spots, not going to not gonna cut it. Is that what I'm hearing?
every wintergreen log, which is ordered with the promo code LIP Boomers. Life's too short to back to back. Grab a tin of Cannabis CBD wintergreen and hang on.
All right, Doug. I will be here. I got no plans to go anywhere else.
Liberate yourself and hang lip boomers with Cannadip CBD. Go to CannadipsCBD.com and use promo code LipBoomers for 15% off. That's CANNADIPS.
What? All right. Well, let's. All right.
Boomers. 15%.
Shall we go scorched earth on it and just see what happens?
It makes you feel better, and they're giving you a free OG.
Yeah, let's go scorched earth.
That comes from that company. But I would say
54. That is the absolute best that I am willing to do. Otherwise, I'll just. I guess I could just buy the rest of the teams myself. Could do that. Get in trouble. But again, what is it? Ask for don't ask, what is it? Don't ask for permission. Ask for forgiveness, or something along those lines. Matt, how are you doing this evening? We are into evening. It's 7 o'clock. It's good times. It's nice. Try working on some Bowman draft and struggling on the back end of it. Struggling just a skosh. But that's all right. I got all night, and I mean I will fill it at some point. I mean this I can promise. There will be Bowman open tonight. Guarantee. And I've still got this whole thing going that I'm going to give away $300 in break credit tomorrow for any spots purchased this week, basically, like from the 1st up until 6 o'clock tomorrow. So I mean, if you want to go into like Mosaic and grab the $19 Grizzlies or something for a shot at 3 bills. And I mean, I have not decided really how I'm going to split it up, but I mean, I have traditionally been an all-in kind of thing, like winner take all. But I'll get that figured out. And also, I should tell you guys should really be what, Brandon? What is your question? You should really be reading the emails. I mean, I put a lot of effort into those, like, I mean, days worth of effort. I mean, there's just piles of paper on the floor that I'm writing down ideas, and it doesn't work. I ball it up and throw it on the floor. Wife wakes up at 4 o'clock in the morning. She's like, "Why don't you come to bed, honey?" And I'm like, "The email's not ready. It's not right. My foolishness is not fully coming through." All right, well, I think I'm going to throw draft number 8 back into the store then, since this filler goeth. No, Matt's going to take one. All right, maybe that's all we needed. Maybe that's all we needed. I mean, I have my filler game has been strong lately. Has been pretty strong. Jamie just wanted to see that. Wanted to be in the 2-hole. I know about wanting to be in the 2-hole. I get that. I definitely get that. I still think I might. I think that I did. Yep, it is. No, Matt. That's already. I mentioned it earlier. I had a full-blown conversation with the dude about it, and it is in fact out of the store. I mean, listen. I should have had the confidence to believe that whatever I put down is in fact going to fill. So it's me believing in myself too. 3 more does it at 54 per. Should be 66. I don't love that. Or no, what should it be? Yeah, should be 66. I'm going 54 because I want to get it going and moving, and rocking and rolling. I mean, Brandon, you can. I mean, I don't want you to give away your stuff, but if you want to give it away, I'm not gonna stop you. I mean, everybody could use a mag or two. You know what I'm saying?
Alright, yeah, but that's a dangerous game, because guess what? You know what? Oh, you want to do that? I'm going to put 3 in, then put it to the test immediately, and then when you start...
I mean, you'd have to discuss that with Brandon, Jamie. I don't know. All right, 3 more. I'm gonna fill up my my water jug real quick. The case is already on the table, ready to go. Empty monster box, ready to go.
No, my dad's never done that.
Oh! Really?
You wouldn't lie to your boss. No, I would not. I have been offered a full tin of dip to throw in when I got caught doing it.
Oh. Did you put it in?
No, I did not. Stop them.
That's going to be a type of guy. He comes out, sit down, might get a full cup. Rest of the night. We're going full cups, too. We'll see how much you want to drink in the morning, pal. See once you puke out your entire innards. By the way, go to school today. I'll drink the water. My body was used to be able to do it. Now I just can't. Just can't.
Did I read that Thielen had opted out for this coming season today? I think I read that right before I went on.
Golf out, you also 7,000 milligrams.
Ooh, for that I may need to get in because I am in need of a card stand, like one of those little V-shaped things where you like set the card on. Is that what you're talking about?
We're just so used to
When he inhales, like your entire joint,
It's one thing I do not have.
I don't understand it. It makes no sense.
There's been some.
The mags I don't really need. The team bags I've got a couple of those. I need to check my sleeve supply. Ooh, so fancy all the way around.
It makes no sense.
Yeah, there's functioning alcoholics. That is a thriving.
All right, for that I'll take one.
For everybody else, some things are just for me. You know, some things are just for me. Like I would like to, you know, like I gotta.
I got my eyes on somebody there. Mike, how are you doing?
That's why I don't get bored. That's why I don't get bored.
Coming in killer Mike style. 2 and we should be full. I got Matt in for 1, Jamie in for 1. I'm gonna take 1 just to get some supplies and stuff. Steve, how are you doing? Just in time for Bowman and Mike with the last 2. All right, excellent. I have some bad news about this weekend's breaking. That hurricane has slowed down some shipments, so we're going to be short a couple of things that are in the store this weekend. I'm probably going to have to send out some email about that. I only found out about that very recently. If anybody needs that, they can do that. I need to. I'll pay for mine later. And I will do that.
No, practice. I think.
Yeah, let me hear. I'll write it down. No, I've got. I think I've got. Well, thank you, Brandon. I'm pretty sure that's what sold Mike on it. I have all of these people's information. Let's see. If I don't write notes down, I forget about said things. I'm gonna go there. I need like a whiteboard, kind of. I think that would help things. That's weird. Hang on. Random.org, you got to do like a human test now? Dude. Can I? Of course, Jamie. Of course. No, I've written everybody's. Yeah, that I didn't do it. I wrote down everybody's name to send him all that information for. I am just a little bit out of order right here. Let's turn that down. It seems to be extra loud. Okay. Where's my... Alright, so I've currently only lost one die, which is good news. Ocho will be our number. And I mean, you know, I didn't even think I completely forgot about this, but for tonight only, there is a $500 break credit super bounty. So if you hit a super in either Bowman 8 or Bowman 9, which would give you reasons to go buying teams in number 9. Not only do you get a super to tell your kids and family about, but you also get $500 in break credit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Money shot 8 times. I got Mike on top, Matt on bottom. I'm in the middle of that sandwich. We got teams 8 times. 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6, 7 and 8. All right, athletics on top, Cubs on bottom. Here, I'll get you your list so that if you want to, anybody wants to trade anything, they can do so. All right, that's what that looks like. Anybody want to trade anything? And I had high hopes. I think I know what the hot team in there is going to be. I have a thought. It's not the team that I have, but all right. Let me let you think about that while I fix this up. It's the only thing that I really dislike about this. Well, no, it should be 24, right? So this would be number 8. I think there's some kid, Siani. I think is who the general chase is for that. The Pirates are the one that I think is going to have the is going to be hot in this one, but I mean I have definitely been wrong before, so it would be the first time I was wrong about something, but it's is what it is. All right, let me get this thing. Is it Gorski? There's only 2, Gorski and Siani, but I don't know which is. I get them confused. Mike, I trust with this information, so. Hang on, let's see. Well, should I? Yeah, let's go this way. Over here. Okay. Alright, let's make sure we got what we're supposed to have here. 29, that matches. to our teams. Let's get... That is true. That is, they are. They play for the Pirates, so we'll just hope that that's right. All right, this is 2019 Bowman Draft number 8. How is the baseball season going? As I have not looked at essentially any of it. I don't know how many games have been played. I don't know if it's even a large enough sample to say that that the teams are good or bad or whatnot. So. I'll leave that there. No, I mean, as much as I desperately want football to happen, I really don't think it's going to. I don't know how they can possibly bubble off and keep that many people safe without without games being canceled because 20 people tested positive. I'll just put. Come on. I'll get set up in a second. All right, let's do this thing, shall we? We are on number 8. Ocho, right? Yes. Hey, everybody. Guybert Jesus, welcome. It is time to do 2019 Bowman Draft Jumbo number 8 for Vice City Breaks. If you would be so kind as to follow me this way. Let's see, I'm going to get this out of here. Probably go ahead and grab another thing of top loaders, or sleeves, I should say. Top loaders I've got plenty of. One more. Oh, now wouldn't that? I mean, it would be terrible for a lot of a lot of players. But man, would that be interesting to watch? Some nine-man action. Do it like a NFL blitz style with video game. All right, to keep, I think, some of the mess out. And to keep this moving a little bit, it would definitely change some dynamics, would it? I mean, would it not? Didn't Minshew test positive? Or is that just some kookiness I heard somewhere? Okay, let's see if we remember how this works. Alright, there's paper cards, chrome cards, refractor cards, insert cards, purple Siegler for the Yankees. More chromes and papers. Dang it! So close. It's just, I don't know. I just, for some reason, I feel like this was going to be a rough day for me. Almost had it. I'm gonna have to get some kind of you know, like checklist, like breaking checklist, since I clearly can't do this thing, you know, proper, like that. Just before, you know, before I push go on anything, I'm gonna have to be like, all right, number 1 has been done, number 2 has been done, number 3 has been done. That's a Lodolo blue, sky blue paper for the Reds. Everybody loves a Lodolo. See some sparkles. Something sparkly. Case is dead. Tebow Sparkles. Well, we killed the case before we even got to an autograph. Since there's no minor league baseball, I wonder what Tebow is up to. And how about we start off with a Adley Rutschman autograph? It is, I mean, it's sadly base, but I'll take it. Bob finally getting an Adley. Now let's see if we can't maybe refractor him up one too. He's been hunting Orioles in several of these. I also recently remembered that I have a If You Like Nice Things page on Vice City Breaks that I finally updated with some of the nice cards we have hit. Tyler Baum to $4.99. If you want to let your you know, friends know about that. Friends, family, loved ones. You know, I mean, maybe the next Zoom meeting you're on, accidentally pop up Vice City Breaks. You know, to let the folks know what you're actually doing instead of the works. You know what? I've been sleeving them when I do this anyway, so. Rutschman Chrome. And a Rays autograph coming out. Old Johnny D. I'm sure that's exactly who you were looking for, Steve. I know me a lot. I don't think I know that's who you're looking for. There's no other Rays have autographs in this that would potentially be good and glorious, right? I do expect a colored autograph next, which would be good for things. Traditionally, you get at least one numbered autograph per box. Usually some along those lines. A Casey Golden for the Colorado Rockies in sky blue paper. To see green, maybe. Oh, Meisner to 99 for the Miami Marlins baseball organization. It is a refractor, not paper. So you got that going for you. Ooh, orange. Might that be our next autograph? And it is for the Arizona Diamondbacks, Blake Walston. The D-backs, who have the most total cards of any team in all of 2019 Bowman Draft. Just as an FYI, if you're ever looking for like maximum cards, like base and whatnot, go Diamondbacks if you ever get the opportunity. All right. Oh wait, one more. Getting ready to clean up this stuff, and I got one more still. Another orange, it looks like. Who that for? It's a Tolia to 25 for the Rockies. It's paper though. It's still nice, but it's paper. All right, now let's put this up real quick. Put you up. Put you up. Put you up. Put you up. That the real trick here is going to see how many boxes I go through before someone oh no, the bane of my existence, box topper. Oh, that's gonna be hard. There's a good chance I end up trying to buy this off somebody just so I don't have to ship it. But let's go ahead and see what it is. Some dude for the White Sox, Andrew Vaughn. Could there be ink on it? I mean, it would be nice if there was. There is not, but it is purple. It is to 99. 87 out of 99 even. Andrew Vaughn, first round, third overall. Niceness. That's going to be a fun process packing that to ship. Trilolo for the Pirates. Sky blue paper, or sky blue refractor. Use your big boy words, Jason. There's a Adley first #1 draft pick type thing. Boom shakalaka, boom boom. Hose to 150 for the Dodgers. That would have been epic had it been autographed, but a nice one. Nice one, maybe to grade out. Get yourself a little action for the Dohairs. Hose is a good one, right? But Bush, I mean, I don't think Bush is bad, but I think Hose is the one that you like. I mean, okay, I guess. If you, I mean, I'm not a gambler myself, but for you, whatever you want. And an autograph for the Twins, Matty Cantorino. How are you doing, KDC? Thursday treating you well? Not almost the weekend, but not quite. So, I will always provide you with action if you need it. Now, now two people are going to win when I pop a super out of this. It's gonna be extra exciting. Yordis Valdez, Indians Sky Blue Refractor. Really, we've only had one, so math kind of works out that I should probably have one here at some point. I got a splinter or something. My thumb is hurting. Yeah, KDC. Because of weather and some shipping delays, a nice one for the Reds, Lodolo. The only thing I have tonight is two Bowman drafts, 8 and 9, the only ones I can do. And because of the Hurricane Rana, my main shipment of stuff has now been pushed back to Monday. No, this is the worst that it's ever been. It just seems, well, this one, this is just I just found this out today. Originally everything was perfect for tomorrow, but now it's been pushed back. So tomorrow the only thing I will have is the first off the line Optic football, which for reasons that I cannot comprehend, nobody is jumping into, and the Mosaic basketball, which should fill. It's already down to 17. The monster guys have been taken out of it. No, this was UPS, Matt, which has always been good to me. Isaiah Campbell to $4.99 sky blue paper for the Mariners. Yeah, USPS has not been good to me. They take. The priority stuff seems to be doing okay. As far as it's saying it's going to take 3 days, and it takes 3 days. A double autograph pack. We've got a Chrome draft pick autograph Blue Wave refractor parallel for Matthew Lugo. That's to 150. So nice one there. And I'm not even going to touch that one before I get more top loaders. A nice one for the Reds. Purple Lodolo, 12 out of 250. So far, a nice case. So far, I am happy with the case. I don't know who Lugo plays for. I know that I knew it one time, but it's currently dancing around in the back of my brain. Blue paper, Sixto Sanchez to 150 for the Miami Marlins. And let's clean up box number 2. You know, I think the one auto that I have particularly struggled to get out of this is Andrew Vaughn. I'm trying to think if I have had even one. It was a fast week, Kate Acey. I mean, nothing particularly good or bad happened. I really don't know what happened to Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. It just seems to have just disappeared. But otherwise, I have no real complaints. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't. If I can't remember it, it couldn't have been too bad. I did bake some banana bread. That came out pretty lovely. To 150, Kokanowitz for the Angels in blue refractor style. I want the storms to go away so that all my shipping comes as it's supposed to, and I want my current hookup to get whatever their new system is fully installed and fixed, so that we don't have these issues anymore. And Ethan Small refractor autograph for the Brewers. Brew Crew. Weird. All flipped around. Banana bread oatmeal in the slow cooker, Red Dragon. I would not be opposed if you would hit me with that recipe. I'd be interested. All right, a Drew Waters, Grayson Yanista, and a Shea Langoliers draft progression green /99 for the Atlanta Braves. I'm not an oatmeal fan myself, but the wife does like it, and the baby will eat it too. No, I could imagine that it would be all right. Do you not like bananas? We got Rushman base was the first one. Hit a purple Lodolo and a base Lodolo for the Reds. So far has been a relatively nice case. Yeah, I don't mess with those. If I do anything, I don't mess with those quick cooking oat type things. A Blade for the Miami Marlins to 150 in paper. No, I'll send you some banana bread. I don't ever eat bananas, so basically they just turn into bread. All right, a Cameron Cannon blue refractor autograph for the Red Sox. Love the blue. fancy. I'll maybe I will one up that and see if I can't like sous vide oatmeal. Just blow minds on that. Purple Isaiah Campbell for the Mariners. Purple Nurple. Another Rushman breakdown, numero uno. I mean, a pinch. Well, I guess since it is a breakfast food, you probably shouldn't go too heavy on that, Kate AC. So you're probably right. Where I was gonna say, go a lot. I go a little is a better option. A sky blue Reyes for the Red Sox. I just don't. I mean, I don't know. I don't eat a whole lot of breakfast, and I especially don't. All right, I will give it a try. Did I just skim past a Raleigh Green Refractor? I did. What's up, Raj? How you doing tonight? Everybody stalks you. It's part of being famous and a celebrity. Mears for the Padres. His first Bowman autograph. Oh, just using a Bowman break to make that happen for you. You're welcome. Clark Schmidt, Yankees to $4.99. I should charge. I should do that. What is? I've never known if it's an acronym or an actual word, but they're like ASMR or ASIMR. The people talking very softly, making weird noises. Thinking about doing some videos of that with me sorting paper base. Just so you can hear the gentle slide of the cards across each other, and then me very gently discussing them all. Weird. All right, what do we have going for us now? Javier Sky Blue for the Astros. So again, tonight and tonight only, there is a $500 super bounty, and Bowman either 8 or 9. So there's still plenty of teams remaining in 9. So I would say open up another tab, listen to just listen to what I'm doing while you go grab some teams in number 9. So we can break that tonight. Yes, hurricane rewards. Everybody gets rewarded for hurricanes, but I get punished. Brett Batty for the Mets. Mets have been kind of a hard hit. I feel bad for Armando. And Armando lives like, I don't know. I mean, in good traffic, probably 20 minutes from here. Like I could deliver his stuff if I wanted to. Green, I believe it's paper upcoming for Will Stewart, the Miami Marlins, to 99. Yeah, I mean, it's just down the street. Just down the street. It's not that far. Giants. Purple to 250. I don't know. Maybe one day I just show up at Armando's door. Or pretend to be the mailman delivering his stuff, but it really be me and do it like a prank show. Mateo Gale to $4.99 for the Cardinals. Did anybody ever figure out what the Marlins did? I only heard like the most basic of rumors. Diamondbacks Tommy Henry to a 250 purple refractor autograph of like what they did that caused like half the team to get COVID. Does anybody know the truth of the matter? I mean, that will do it. Casinos are not the cleanest places. Stott Shimmer for the Phillies. Blake Walston, Sky Blue for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Purple, it appears paperish for Seth Johnson of the Rays. I mean, I think that probably violates whatever protocols MLB had in place, the casino trip. Just as I say that the Mets are a hard hit, I pull another one with a Josh Wolf first Bowman autograph. And last pack of half number 1. Gold Bo Phillip for the Atlanta Braves, 43 out of 50. All right, let me take this out. All right, first half was solid. Some good names, some good color. Of course, your Adley, the box topper. For Vaughn. Oops. Keep knocking this thing down. Let's change up colors. We'll do the blue one for this half because that affects when cards come out, the color of the razor that I use to open them, obviously changes everything. Ethan Hankins, purple refractor to 250 for the Indians. I have luckily never been a casino kind of guy. I guess I've never really had money to gamble, which is good because if I did, I probably would have a gambling problem. Greg Jones, blue refractor for the Rays. Greg Jones. And if you know, you know. Orioles. And a green refractor autograph. First Bowman edition, 42 out of 99 for the Braves. Langoliers. The green has a nice hue to it. It's an attractive card. An attractive card. Marlins are in first of first in causing trouble. Trouble, Matt. Is that what you're telling me? Stinson for the Rays, sky blue. Well, give him some time. Give him a couple days. Give him a couple of days. Robinson to 150 paper for the Diamondbacks. Or maybe that's just what they do. Like every time there's like a game that they don't feel like that they can actually win, they just go to the casino, test positive for COVID, have it canceled, and then wait for the next game. Logan Wyatt, San Francisco Giants. Rare autograph for the Giants. I mean, it's modern solutions to modern problems, Brandon. That's what it is. I mean, who knows how many people get killed during during such a thing, but using that strategy. But at the same time, if you're gonna die, you might as well die a winner, right? That's all that matters. Ryan Garcia, refractor autograph for the Texas Rangers. Just so everybody knows, I fully endorse numbered refractors as far as autographs go in Bowman. Tyler Freeman, Indians, paper $4.99. Andy Vaughn refractors worth the sleeve, since I'm going to sleeve it anyway at some point. And we got 3 more boxes to go. Oh. What do we got? What do we got? Besides papers and chromes and refractors, the Pirates, Siani in sky blue. Still no gold autograph, right? Still got to get a gold and a red, and then that's super, so I can give away $525 for the supers. What it would cost me? Reyes Sparkles for the Red Sox. A Brennan Malone, sorry, refractor autograph for the Diamondbacks. Again, Diamondbacks, a ton. They drafted a lot of people this year in 19. A lot of folks. Higher number of autographs, higher number of higher potential for one of them to actually make it into the league, be a winner. Julio Rodriguez, sky blue refractor for the Mariners. I'm just building tension, Matt. That's all it is. I know exactly where the good one is. I know exactly where it is. Just building that tension, getting everybody all hot and bothered until I just slam it home right in your face. Because at this point, I mean, you know, with 2 boxes left, like once I get started into the second, and once I get started in the next box, everybody's going to be on the edge of their seat. I am currently on the edge of my seat. I can't lean back and do this. It would be fully engaged. Ornelas to $4.99 for the Padres. Ornelas. An Adley refractor. Not bad. So we've had Adley bases, Adley refractors, and Adley autographs. And a Braden Shoemake, Atlanta Braves autograph. I'm not going to be the one to tell him, but somebody needs to tell him that he needs to cut that goatee. It just does not. It's not. Doesn't do it for him. Debitore. 250 paper for the Rays. Blue Shimmer. Blue Shimmer. Who will it be for? It will be for Bo Phillip of the Atlanta Braves. 7 out of 150. Good old Bo. That was a Braves box for sure, as 2 out of the 3 autographs were for the Braves. I never took statistics or anything, so I couldn't tell you how the rarity potential of that. But I'm sure it's low. C.J. Abrams gold paper for the Padres. And now we are down to our last quarter of this lovely break. I expect that number 9 is probably under, into single digits, if I had to guess. At this point. I did not even specify, but if we hit 2 superfractors, it's still, you still get, everybody gets paid that hits a super. So when we hit a super out of these last 2 boxes, don't get down on number 9, because I'll still honor the super bounty in number 9 too. Purple Meisner refractor for the Miami Marlins baseball organization. Let's grab another thing of top loaders. Another weird one that was flipped around. I always find that odd because I figure this is all machine done. So how does a stack get flipped around? I want to see how it's made. One of my favorite TV shows on baseball cards. Rushman Chrome. And a black Ryan Garcia, eBay 101, 75 out of 75 for the Rangers. I do like the look of the blacks. I think they are nice looking cards. Julio Rodriguez, 499 paper. Mariners. And again, flipped around again. How does it happen? What's the deal? Someone explain to me the process that makes that go that way. And does it make potential higher or lower for good cards in the pack? Mets Tebow, Sky Blue. Tebow really needs to be traded to the Marlins. And then just brought into the clubhouse, even if he doesn't Even if he just sits the bench to bring some holiness to the team. It worked when he was at Florida. I mean, look at the degenerates that he had around him there, and managed to make it work. And a Riley Green, class of 2019, case hit for the Tigers. Nice one for Riley. You know what? That's the problem. I don't like those as much. That's better. I am going to guess a base on the last autograph out of this box. Could be wrong, but I'm going to guess base. Costello to 250, purple paper for the Twins. All flipped around. I don't understand it. Green Gambrell for the Royals, paper to 99. Moss, one more autograph in this box, I believe. If it were Sparkles, that would be nice. That would make it the best box in the case so far. Can it be? Will it be? It will not, but it will be a Pirates Ciani, first Bowman autograph, or first Bowman Sparkles. It's an autograph. All right, autograph should be in this one now. Unless they're counting the one we hit, the pack that we hit the double autograph out of. And it's not. It's the Dodgers Jimmy Lewis with the I gotta find, somebody remind me after this is all over. I want to see if Jimmy Lewis III has any Panini autographs to see what it looks like him trying to sign on a sticker. If he has that kind of control. I mean, because that would tell us a lot about him being a pitcher. You know, if he has enough control to sign on a sticker with that giant autograph, it probably means he's going to be good, in the majors. All right. Last one. Shall we bless it? Please be good. Need a gold. Don't really need one. Has been a very good case in general, but I would like to have a gold. Let's get that gold. Just to round it out a little bit. I mean, it had some green, had some purple. You still got that flipped around weirdness going on, which always bothers me. Unnecessarily bothers me, but it does. Angels, Kokanowitz to 499. Stott for the Phillies. Sky Blue refractor version. Not quite there, not quite there. A Manoah refractor autograph for the Blue Jays. He is a big boy who like to throw hard. What is he? 6'6", 260. Dang, he is a big boy. I mean, while I would get into a street fight with him and win, I don't know that I would necessarily want to, because if I was in the street, I'd be in my nice clothes. No point in getting them dirty. Orange refractor, Kyle Isabel to orange. Did I say 225? Am I repeating myself? For the Royals. Two more autographs to be had. What's it gonna be? Who it gonna be? Well, Cameron Cannon, who is going to be a dupe for us for the Red Sox, is going to be the second to last autograph in this case. Purple refractor, Dodgers, Christian Santana. Take it easy there, paper. Take it easy. The Ornelas Padres Sky Blue refractor. Sky Blue paper for Cantorino of the Twins. Oops, hang on. Alright, is it going to be last pack or second to last pack? We'll know soon. And there's a green refractor. I would not be mad if we ended on a green autograph. Wouldn't be mad at all. We do not. It is Mets, though. It is the Mangum style to 99. Is refracted. And last pack should have last autograph. Little man gum to finish it up. I think it is gold. I think it is gold. I summoned forth the gold, and so shall it be. For Shunk of the Colorado Rockies baseball organization, 34 out of 50. Aaron Shunk. All right, let me put this up, and we will do a recap. Oh, Red Dragon, you just haven't. You didn't see the earlier goodness, that's all. You didn't see the earlier goodness. Okay, we have got the Jimmy Lewis for the Dodgers. We've got the K-Set Riley Green class of 2019 to 250. Got the Ryan Garcia for the Rangers to 75. The Bo Phillip for the Bravos Blue Wave to 150. The Shoemake for the Braves base. A Brennan Malone refractor for the Diamondbacks. A Ryan Garcia refractor for the Rangers. A Logan Wyatt base for the Giants. A Lears green refractor for the Braves to 99. A Josh Wolf base for the Mets. A Tommy Henry purple for the Diamondbacks at 250. Batty for the Mets base. Mears for the Padres base. Cannon for the Red Sox blue to 150. Small refractor for the Brewers to 499. The Lugo blue wave to 250. Redemption. The Lodolo in purple to 250 for the Reds. The Lodolo base for the Reds. Cantorino for the Twins in base. Walston for the Diamondbacks to 25 orange. The Johnny D for the Rays base. A Rushman base for the Orioles. The Shunk Gold for the Rockies. The Cannon Cannon for the Red Sox. And a Manoa refractor $4.99 for the Blue Jays. That is it. Thank you, everybody. We'll get this right out to you. You know you loved that case, Red Dragon. You know you loved it a lot. I mean, how could you not? Let me put this up. Well, I mean, listen. It's love it a little, love it a lot. It's it works for me. It works for me. Now I gotta. All right. So this one is number 8 that we just did. Numero ocho. Put that in here, and I got this. Lovely box topper that I have got to mark down too, but I don't want to stack that underneath there. Empty box already ready for number 9. Let's put this somewhere where I will not forget it, and that the baby will not get a hold of it. I think that's perfect right there. Move this around. Bring this around this way. This can go over here. Put that over here. All right, Katie. I will do it only because I know you'll be mad if I don't. Taking it down by 25. Is that what it was? $40. Okay. Let's see if it works. Oh no. Okay, hang on. So you should be at 460 then. Didn't know how that worked. Yeah. Okay. So you still got 460. That's a that's a solid number. All right, let's see what movement we have in numero nuevo. Red Sox and Blue Jays are gone. Red Sox and Blue Jays. And 9, it also appears the Diamondbacks are gone in 9. They're heavily favorite D-backs. So if I am... If I'm looking at this properly, then I should have... Go away. Jade, how's it going?
Spud marks sound like the smart.
Somebody did, Jade. I'm not gonna lie to you. It kept me up a little bit thinking about putting it in
Aaron and Mike Hawk at
and having that sit there, but it went relatively fast.
I've been to the Saks.
It went relatively fast. All right, so I got 16 left in number 9. Anybody want to jump in on that before I? Because I got to pull it out. I got to pull it out before I can do a filler.
they're big on the hey, let's scuff the shit out of shoes.
I am gonna pull it out before I do a filler.
Chuck Taylor leather ones that they just dump into a muddy river and then they sell it for triple the price. It's like, what's going on? That's fashion, baby. Hey, that's fashion, baby. I'm just not up to date. By the way,
No, I can do this way.
I just seen PC. Like, he got mine.
Yeah, and Jade, because of the hurricane now, if it's not one thing, it's 25 things. Because of the hurricane, some of my stuff is being delayed until Monday. Mosaic is not one of those things. I will have Mosaic, and I will have the Optic first off the line tomorrow.
So I don't know which one it is, either or.
And
Be on a ticket in some states for the
hopefully we finish this last number 9, and then I'll really have nothing to break but the Mosaic. I may inquire about a overnight for Saturday delivery situation tomorrow and see what's what on that.
2020, wild place. We'll be here to cover it yet again tomorrow with another Mexican Hawk Sports Talk. AJ, any closing thoughts for the people who may want to hear a little motivation from their favorite Super Bowl champion, Mike Linebacker?
I don't think I have any motivation. I think your arms and shoulder caps will do enough to motivate everybody that tunes in and watches the show. And I would encourage anybody that is listening to just the audio whenever this comes out on the podcast, go back and watch the video if you want to see what a real man looks like. It's Pat McAfee.
I do feel really good about it.
Well, I mean, it's just annoying. Like, I mean, I've had more shipping trouble in this. I think I'm up to like 14, 15, 16, like 16 live days, maybe 15 live days or something, than I did, I think, in the entire time that I was at the other place.
That's only something you can do 51 years ago. We went to the goddamn moon, okay? Can we stop this, please, for Christ's sake?
Okay, so if we are square all the way around, I will see what a filler will look like for this thing. What's up, Axios? How are you doing? It's been a little while since I've seen you. I know you're staying crazy busy. All right, let me fill up my water before we start this. And let's see. I'm gonna turn this air down. It is hot as junk in here. 1 minute. Water. Sorry. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Axios. In Sapphire, I believe it's 15 total spots. In Sapphire. Unless I have done something drastically wrong. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. How are you doing, Jordan? Nate, how are you doing? And you sir, need to get yourself a mod hammer. Sapphire is very nice. I mean, I had a hard time getting even the boxes that I did get, but I've opened before. It is super nice stuff. Beautiful cards. All right, Phillies and Braves. So now we're down to 14. Well, Nate, I mean, you're welcome to talk all day long or never say a word. It's completely up to you. But I will do what I can to get you some nice Brave action. Let's take my medicine. Let's see where we're at.
Good morning,
Wait a minute.
beautiful people. It is Monday.
Oh, no. All right, so 14. I mean, we could try and go like a 7-spot snake draft. I mean, that's going to be like the easier way to go with the only 9 people watching, but it's going to be more expensive. Do you see what it looks like?
Which are archaic and impossible to fucking follow. By the way, just for everybody that's watching on YouTube, I hope you all had an incredible weekend.
14, 7. I mean, this I worry this is going to get some. No, for the Red Sox. Red Sox hit pretty consistently, and the Blue Jays surprised me a little bit in that last case because they're usually good for at least 2 autographs. So to only have 1 was a little bit surprising. I believe in this. I believe in this next case. I believe in this next one. I mean, let's try it. Okay. I will go ahead and take it out for right now. If it goes nowhere, then we'll just work on. Then we'll just chat and see if we can't, get a couple more teams gone before we pull it again. But if it gets traction, then I don't have to worry about any problems. If it does not, come on, where is this?
Start swearing, you know what I mean? Like savage Will Smith comes out of this whole thing.
All right, 149 per. It's not the cheapest thing, but it's not terrible either, considering you still got the Marlins and the Rangers in there. I'll even. I don't like that. I don't like the number 9. I don't like the number 9. So let's take it to 4. 144. That makes That number makes me feel a little better.
Bill Smith goes that route, I think we got a whole new Billy on our hands.
I am very much a
I have not
so I'm not on future side.
seen any news today, so if anything happened, I mean, I don't. Does anybody watch the news anymore? I mean, is it? I feel like it's kind of depressing, so I don't. I just don't watch it at all.
If a tree falls in the woods, you know the old saying. I guess he made one 15-foot putt on Thursday. We'll talk to him about that. Friend of the show,
All right, 144, no love, 7, 2 teams.
celebrity.
Walk away with magical gloriousness potentially.
He is a great golfer. We got a chance to golf with him down at Baja Mar. He did the flop shot over my head thing from like 4 feet away. I was incredibly hungover / still potentially in a zone or a vibe to even allow him to do that. But he is a confident golfer, a good golfer. He ultimately loses to a guy named Marty Fish, who's a tennis player, I guess.
All right, with no love, I'll put it back in the store and we'll just we'll hang out for a little while. Let some folks get moving. John, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I have we just finished Bowman. I've got one more.
He's the rich golfer. He's the guy. I guess I watched him.
That's I mean, Science Channel and this like Great Chefs of the World, which is like an old like PBS like kind of show, is like basically all I watch. A lot of Science Channel. I know a whole lot about the universe, and recently they have been very Egypt heavy, so I'm learning quite a bit about the pyramids.
For 3 extra, but you couldn't see it on TV anywhere because golf and television just have the worst relationship in the history of golf. It makes no sense. If I wanted to see Steph Curry battle his dad Del Curry to see who gets a better, I could see that thing from front to back.
John, how are you doing today? That was a
But if I want to watch Dustin Thomas work out,
hang on one second. Let me.
on Sunday, going to extra holes, training 25, 30 foot putt, couldn't find it anywhere. Had to go onto an app that I didn't want to go on. I don't want to subscribe to new things. I want more emails. I don't want anything like that. Now, granted, should I have done it after finding out how the round went? Yeah, I think I probably should have watched it. I guess it was electric in the morning. They tried to get it out of the way for some rain. But the fact that they have a channel, and they have a channel.
Give me one second. This is business related. Trying to maybe get a couple of 2 teams in that Bowman done.
Championship. Let's get back to couldn't watch Morikawa. Congratulations on winning $1.1 million. Also, a gambler in Illinois, Cash Out King, he won $1.1 million betting on Morikawa this weekend. Congratulations to him. That is a lot of money to be winning on sports gambling. Plus 3,000 bets he was in. Good for him, betting and knowing and having faith in him because he was handsome. So he bet on him because he was handsome, which, by the way, I love that type of stuff. I've never hit for 1.1 million. He has, but that Marty Fish guy, 18th hole, he's up like 6 points, and if the way it goes, you get points for birdie, eagle, double eagle, home run. You get points. It's not really about your score, and then if you double bogey, you lose points and all that stuff. He's sitting there, buying one, about 170 out, par 5, 18, and the green is tiny, and he could just lay up here. He gets a par, he wins. No big deal.
I don't even watch like for the weather. Like I gotta wait for my wife to tell me that there's like some storm or something coming that I gotta be aware of.
That guy's a great golfer. Also, Smoltz, the pitcher, if he could
Hopefully there will not be
is that his name, Smoltz?
not be any more type storms
I'm a big baseball
while
because Smoltz, the baseball player, he's a great golfer. He couldn't make
for the rest of the hurricane season, or just send them skirting Texas and just just enough to give rain up the coast or something. No damage, just we could use the year off. I love the car, John. I mean I rarely use all caps when I text and or type unless it is important. And that was a good card. Were you particular? I mean, did you get? I mean, were you opening boxes, or did you get it out of break, or how'd you where'd you manage it?
I think Aaron Williams is down there. Like, I think they take it very seriously. I was not. So, like, I think story if I win. But I think I should maybe think about trying to take those serious if I get in them. But then once I start playing, that's
Well, Jay,
but if I win barefoot and gone, oh, what a moment that is.
I thought that was like a fresh card. Like you just got it. Still, I mean, it's still nice. I mean, he's got to be. Hey, well, you know, I hope one day I forget that I have pulled pulled 101s of highly rated prospects.
so, I mean, the way that you do it is the way that you were taught.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. There are so many legendary stories about he won his first tourney here in Indiana in Crooked Stick, which is above Gold. I don't buff there often. It's very, very nice. I don't know if they'd let me go barefoot there, but he got called in as like a replacement or whatever. And then he goes and wins the tourney. And I guess that Sunday, walking behind him was like all of Indiana, basically. And there's legendary stories. I've not confirmed them with him, where he was drinking just beer, walking down the fairway out of a styrofoam. I've never asked him about it because I just heard these stories recently from people that were covering the tournament back then. He was drinking beer out of styrofoam while
Well, hang on.
his first ever tourney.
All right, now I'm a little bit confused.
To your credit, though, when
You bought the Cubs in a team break like a year ago.
you have one, but you did not lose that weekend.
It just broke and you just got it.
You know, the belt was already secured.
That's a slow filling break.
Exactly.
Hey, Scotty, good for you. Great round here. And he was good, too.
He was.
Good golf for Scotty.
He had dunked from the free throw line, basically.
Pippen ain't easy.
That's crazy.
Big news coming out of the NFL world this morning. And this goes back a long time. I would assume before 2013, but in 2013, Dan Snyder wrote a strongly...
I mean, yeah. Well,
I will never...
I mean, I'm impressed that somebody would stick with it that long and not just completely bail on it. Also, that there would be enough people that wouldn't just like immediately say, like, forget it. I want out after this amount of time. And I kind of almost want to watch the break just for the guys,
from the NFL. Now, in a press release that had Redskins...
for the guy's reaction to breaking or doing a break that took him a year to fill. Okay, I mean, I'd love to know. I mean, it's just. I mean, I got most people, 4 or 5 days in, I'm starting to get emails saying, hey, when's this breaking?
By the way, just listen first here. We want to keep our sponsors, fans, and community apprised of our thinking as we go forward today. We are announcing we will be retiring the Redskins name and logo upon completion of this review. Dan Snyder
Oh, that's even sweeter. Last box, last pack. That's
enhanced the standard
that's special.
proud tradition
That's special.
franchise and inspire our sponsors. Let me first again. Sponsors, fans, and community for the next 100 years. Okay, so they've officially said we're getting out of here. Now, a lot of people say this was strictly because FedEx pulled out of official title ship or title sponsor.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember the last one. Like the last one that went full blown.
Assumption. We started doing the math. I guess
Last auto craziness.
The Washington football team, formerly known as the Redskins, and FedEx got into a stadium sponsorship deal
I don't know.
for 27 years or something for $200-something million. Okay, that averages like $7 million a year. It's actually not that big of a hit to the pocketbook, especially.
I mean, odds are good that I won't.
But whenever you title
That I won't. I mean, I've never heard of them, but I mean, good for them to stick with it.
We thought this was never going to happen. A lot of people, I think Redskins fans thought this was never going to happen. Snyder will never give. But now there's an opportunity for the first time in a long time for a brand new franchise name in the NFL. What's that mean? That means new merch. That means new everything. They have to have a new chant, new thing.
I'll have to-
logos, new traditions.
I mean, he seems to be moving through some stuff. I mean,
There's some Redskins fans in the past that are not pumped up about this, but
dang, they're breaking a lot of stuff.
Anybody ever think this is a bad decision? No, that is no way. trademark war happening behind closed doors right now. Last night, somebody.
I like his.
Sports Business Journal or something like that. They said that this morning they're going to be announcing the debate. And I was pumped up.
I like his
We
website.
never get anything announced by the time our show's on, right? Everything's normally like noon. Like we'll have this to talk about. Turns out.
Well, I mean, you definitely have places like that. I mean, like the last place, we were in, like we did not
Because they can't announce the name because they have to lock down all the trademarks.
do a whole lot of basketball, but for some reason, like I seem to be doing,
Slogans,
doing more basketball now.
Trademarked as soon as Tom was thinking about something. That's what they have to do. And I guess there's a guy named something Macaulay who owns all these trademarks because he's been looking forward to this day when Dan Snyder finally has to move it. And I would assume Dan and this guy are currently going at it for potential trademarks. There's a lot of names being thrown out there. DCFC, the Washington Red Wolves, the Red Tails.
I know that's I mean you can't force it. I mean like and that's I mean I used to I mean maybe it's just like that it's older football, but I mean I mean it was always baseball heavy, but then football was kind of like was a was clearly second and baseball like a distant third.
The name is changing. It's going to give a lot of people in Washington and their fan base an excuse to be like, just go root for another team, and I don't even worry about it.
Could give some people some outs. Could give some people some outs. Those diehards. You think about the season ticket holders that have been there for a long haul. Their entire houses, their game rooms are potentially all maroon or burgundy and whatever it is you get it. Their entire thing, all the stadium, all every jersey. What are they? What are your loyal?
What do you mean? What do you mean next year?
Backbone of your business is season ticket holders whenever you're a football team. Not very TV rights, obviously. But if you want to talk about just your business alone, the season ticket holders are normally the people buying a lot of your merch. They're the people spending the insane amount of money for the tickets each year. There's going to be a lot of people that aren't going to be happy with this. But like I said earlier, 5 to 10 years from now, that billion buck problem. That definitely.
That's going to be a tricky one. With a lot of, with like some schools, straight up canceling seasons.
Tearing each other down.
With, there's probably going to be more as time goes on, but like seniors and juniors that have,
Somebody goes right like that is
that have,
when you're talking
high, they're highly rated, but will just sit out the season to.
that is a very, very
To get ready for the draft, like it's gonna be
there's been numerous times
it's gonna be interesting.
and you just give up basically because it is impossible to think what's the perfect name for this.
That it is gonna be odd.
What summarizes everything we want to represent? What is everything that this is and everything like that? And then you think of the name and then you got one person that's like, but what if I'm you're like, well, you're right, you better write that down. And then it's like somebody else. So it's not an easy process to do that. And I thought the biggest problem would be that I think
Yeah, I don't know. I just I just really don't see how they're gonna play football. Like I don't see how it's gonna get how it's really gonna get played. I don't think you just can't keep that many people safe.
The things you can't see are lawyers right now going back and forth for trademarks and stuff like that. And it's probably very expensive. I would assume there's some big checks that are getting written because there's people that get on the internet and they just buy up real estate. It's like GoDaddy.com basically set up like a potential gold rush for people. You start buying
There's always gonna be demand.
website names,
It's
buying
just
property on the internet, and then when businesses come,
the chat rooms and the sports center will drive
it's just something that happens where people
will drive hype.
think somebody would need this at some point. I know of like 3 different humans that did that, and got broken off, and will still get broken off because they still own real estate as businesses continue to come here. And I would assume that Daniel Snyder's learning quickly about that business. Like, oh, this son of a bitch, just give us how much does he want?
We will see. It's
He wants how much work? That's good business, baby. Hey Dan, that's good business, baby.
That's business, baby.
That's business, baby. You gotta do what you gotta do.
I don't know what the actual number is.
I gotta look at this because I'm finding it hard to believe. No, the Marlins are in fact in first place.
Yeah, I think jersey sales, T-shirt sales, towel sales, flag sales, all that
It's
stuff.
weird that they've only played 6 games though.
Big push.
That, like it's so off that
Going on. I assume
how many games these teams have played.
going on. Buy one, get one. WWE has one of those like every single week. I would assume that becomes
I guess Marlins World Series. It's
got caught for at least a couple of weeks. Or I don't know, PSG. I guess they had an exhibition over there.
just how it's gonna be.
Originally it was 25,000, so 20% capacity. Is that going to be the new benchmark? Is France in a much different place than America? I would assume, but that's at least like kind of happening. The AFL had fans up there, so maybe there'll be a slow rollback in there. But I think the NFL has to.
Yeah, there was a report, I believe it came out Friday late, that the Jaguars were
What
expecting
is
or something like that if they are allowed to have fans this season.
And you got to remember, Roger Penske said that the Indianapolis, the Indy 500 will run in August
Huh.
with half capacity, which is 175,000 people. All right, got to get to a break. I mean, I hope it does. Hey, man, I hope so.
Yeah.
Hey, we're on your side.
That's right.
I want to see stadiums filled. I want to see people going bonkers. But I just don't know if that is something.
Oh, why were you saying break? I got a text message. It's naked and it takes the break.
Oh, okay. Are we still on radio right now?
We are technically, they're using our YouTube stream.
From the beginning, because I dropped a couple hard.
I told them there's a couple F-bombs coming your way. Make sure to get rid of those, and they did.
Okay. See, the way to think.
I mean,
Something that could've slipped
I like hype, Red Dragon, because I buy into the
That is very.
to the hype usually.
You don't get enough credit. Did you go to Carolina?
Yeah, I did an online class, and I'm actually honorary, so that was really
Send the text. This is about right.
And I love players with power too. What is Brennan Davis's first Bowman card?
I can see how a guy that
2018 Chrome draft. So that's going to be huge. Now I should see if I can jump in the first autograph in 2020 Bowman. I don't want no. I'd rather have the a refractor first Bowman than. $100 on a PSA 10 gold refractor. I mean, not that I'm going to buy any of this stuff, but it's always interesting to see. I mean, just make sure that you put that quote in the listing, or even like, I mean, it might even see if it'll fit in like in a subtitle.
Richard, I'll tell you what, bro. To show the humility right there, to say, hey, my bad on that entire thing. Once I watched the film back, it was different than what I thought. I think a lot of people are going to have a lot more respect for you. They should at least.
Straight chromes at $10. I mean, Oh, you got some nice stuff floating around there. That's amazing. Oh dang, you already got the Topps Chrome graded out? Fancy. Alright, let me see if I can find this. Is that metal? Yep.
Welcome back to Fat Mac Show.
Ah, well, we have learned something.
July 13th. We'll be joined
Jimmy Lewis, the third,
by college football talker.
does in fact have the ability to write on a keep it on a sticker.
Hey, these people that like the right lead, like the right. Don't they? I mean, look, it's Fox Sports writer, writes at the Athletic and the best on.
You know, you were supposed to remind me to check that out. Thanks for that. Good thing I remembered it myself.
I don't think I've ever seen him. Okay, Bruce. He looks good. For those listening already, we just showed a picture of him. I probably met him.
Jay, do you have like? I know this wouldn't be something that would be like public information, but I mean, do you have like
I was asked to do a column for something,
like reports on like player sales?
so I started writing.
Like how deep does your analytics go to know to see like when like players spike and fall and all that kind of jazz?
Words out there so other people can read.
Is that something you can see, or do you just not even care because it really doesn't have anything to do with what you do or your what you're trying to accomplish, which is just have people sell stuff and keep stuff there.
Like book thing, like I feel like I should probably write a book. I feel like that is something I could probably do rather well writing a book.
Now, see, I mean, like I would like spend too much time
I've started.
like looking at something like that. You know, just like picking through players out of curiosity to see, like, I mean, because there was a little while that like I was listing stuff and I was just using the
I don't know how many books he's read.
COMC to get like some,
What do you? I don't know.
some pricing and like seeing like what they're, I mean, obviously some of them are insane. They're like one guy will have one trash player and he'll want $90 for the base chrome or something, but it'll be the only one. But it's more interesting to see somebody that I didn't think was hot or didn't know had gotten hot, and there's 20 people selling it with a low cost of $25 a card or something. I'm like, damn, what happened to that? Then I gotta look the guy up and be like, oh, he just hit 6 grand slams in 3 games. No wonder he's popping right now.
College football. What Gary? Greg Sankey, SEC commissioner, came out this weekend.
It's those rabbit holes, man. Report rabbit holes,
SEC, we all assumed would be like
YouTube rabbit holes. They're all very dangerous.
it is different down here.
Let's see if we got any movement on that draft in the wave. And we do not.
Our Big Ten and Pac-12
Still sitting at a
doing, in conferences on
at a
first move, and
tricky 14.
it becomes thought of. Dan, you've got a lot of people that don't live around in their life. Doesn't revolve.
I know. I mean, I imagine there's people that I imagine there's people that just make livings
Probably don't.
on doing that. Just watching the news, looking at what guys do. When we had them in minor leagues, anybody gets hot, buy up a bunch of them, hope that they get hotter, and then pop them back on the market. I mean, You could definitely do that as a full-time job.
When you talk, if you're talk to people, how do like you have conversations?
I think so.
Do you go out?
A lot of interviews and stuff like that, I'm sure.
Oh, that is a different job. I wish I had that patience. Because I think it's really, like, I think writing is almost a lost art at this point. Writing. I mean, I'll tweet the hell out of some stuff. So maybe I am.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I write very, very short stories. Very, very short stories.
Hmm.
You should see my
That's interesting.
film run there for
Yeah, I mean, I haven't.
some of them.
I don't. I mean, I know that there's like extensions and stuff for it, but I mean, I know. I mean, even on my sketchy little baby website, I know there's people that have like get notifications when stuff changes, like when the website changes, because I mean, I won't be. I mean, just the second after I put something in the store, somebody will come in and buy something. And I know it's not like they're just sitting there.
Because this won't happen for probably 20 years at this point.
Sitting there, refreshing the page.
Oh yeah, that's who it is. That's who it is. We'll get old intern Mint to do the minutes of my minutes to then it'll make it a book. A man who is a New York Times best-selling author. We have been talking here for the last couple of minutes about when does he have time to do all this writing. Fox Sports writer, also The Athletic. Ladies and gentlemen, college football expert Bruce Feldman.
Yeah, like I bet
Time for this interview.
bowl sales went bonkers when he had that one game. Like people just
Yeah, just push the button.
snatching it up.
Say unmuted there. See, he just got done writing.
Yeah.
Just picked up his phone, just got done writing. Things probably muted. How we feeling?
Good?
We did it, Bruce. I have a question for you. Before we get to college football, in which you have a wealth of knowledge,
Yeah, his stuff is definitely
obviously doing this interview show.
going up.
The Athletic, books, Fox Sports. How do you
And I don't even know how he did after that game that he
all day, huh?
that he blew up.
Talking to a lot of college football people, and their coaches are making easy to have this information, and that's the job. Nobody asks me what I think about the NBA or anything about real world numbers. It's all college football. It's a little space. And that's all I'm focusing on. Like a lot of my colleagues who do other schools, they have to cover college hoops or other things. All I do is it's all really big college football. ESPN has been, it's a
Weird. Oh, I kind of imagined. I kind of figured maybe.
Writing about a lot of the same thing over and over again. This story as it is, it just feels like it is dragged on and kind of back where we were 2 months ago.
Bob, I sent you an email. I want to make sure you got it. Didn't get kicked to spam or anything. I think on Wednesday I sent it.
I spent a lot of time this summer when we started really working on a book that I was out for a month or two, and that was really fun. I just dive deep into the football, and I know that's okay.
Okay, so let's talk about what you were alluding to there.
Yeah, I can't find.
Back to basically where we thought we would be. The Big Ten and the Pac-12. Big Ten definitely, but reported Pac-12.
Yeah, it's difficult for me to.
And I think that was a business decision as opposed to a health and safety decision. Now, I might
I want to see the 19.
But when it comes to the health and safety concerns of COVID-19,
Nah, whatever.
the SEC, or the SEC,
Okay, no, I mean listen. I'm signed up for my own email, and it gets kicked to spam for me. So I just want to make sure that make sure you saw it. That's all.
okay, I see a scratch off, I think I'm okay. I buy a Powerball lottery, I can't wait to spend the money. Like I am an eternal optimist, but it feels like this season for college football.
That was a very fun night.
Yeah, and it's gotten worse. As they've seen
Gotta stay hydrated.
numbers coming out. Here's the
Let's see.
with what we're hearing from people in the sport, coaches, ADs, and
Let's see. I mean, the 7-spotter did not get a particular high amount of love. I don't think it's going to be hard to go the other way too. How might I be able to go through this that this would work out? Let me think.
Obviously, you've been around the team, played on the team. Once you go to football stuff, you can't do the social distancing, and we're talking about 100 guys.
I mean, just buy it all out. Do that.
And that is
I don't really want to split it up because that doesn't help anything.
Now, one of the things I've heard from multiple coaches is that they feel like the players, for the most part,
Some combos to tighten things up, maybe.
sort of the issues come around when, a bunch of guys got together.
Let's see what that would look like.
Guys went to a pool party, or people went to a bar, where it really grew, and as we're seeing cases around the country, those numbers going up, that has become very alarming for people who are in the sport. And so, my, understanding is
I mean, they do get
not, hour to hour.
some play.
We're going to see, like the ACC said, they're going to like to make a decision on more things at the end of the month.
Let's see what this
I
looks
think
like.
people go delay, as things get further. At what point can we not have a season in the fall? And whether that gets us into the game until later in August.
What's up, Chris Fitz? How you doing?
Because I think what you saw from the Big Ten certainly
I think let's.
creates a more manageable situation in terms of more uniform testing.
Could try this. See if it
Policies,
see if it flies.
schedule flexibility. Yeah.
It's actually not bad at all. Let's try this. I mean, doing all right. Trying to figure out how to get this last case of Bowman taken care of. I've got what I think is a good idea.
Robin Harris, Harvard executive director, came out last week.
Did you get any storm action? Honestly, I didn't even see where the thing went. I just saw that it was like hitting into the Carolinas, but I don't know if it was like to the south or to the north or like straight in the middle. Like I guess I should be watching news. Ooh, I mean, if you didn't have to work, then that would be a good sleeping weather. I love a good rain to sleep through. It's not going to work there. Alright, let's see if... how about this? We'll, per new procedure, take it out of the store fast. No more filler busters. I do like that the search feature here is not case sensitive. Good. $89 per. 11 spots to Phil Bowman. The Marlins and the Rangers are still in on that chase. We've got a couple of combos in there.
Congrats, by the way. Not easy to do that. Think you could potentially get kicked out of the business.
So you still doing the
Stellar job for 2.5
Pokemon Go? Interesting.
somebody, like when they make a decision, we should listen to. I knew that the Harvard
Yeah, I have not finished that, like the little end quest thing.
this weekend, like that's somebody that whenever he speaks, we should be like, oh, this is probably what's going on. Like there was somebody who's
The one like mildly and like it's not like I mean thing that I found like mildly annoying. I was hoping that Pokemon in boxes that you send on jobs would just evolve when you put them in your group instead of you having to level them again to make them evolve. Because that just makes for hard. All right, come on, 11 spots, 89 per. Phil's Bowman 9. This is actually a very, very solid deal. I mean, very solid all the way around. Considering you got the Marlins and the Rangers, the Twins, the Rockies, still pretty decent. Some of the combos aren't even bad. I mean, this is something. 9 out of 10 high school pitching coaches recommend. I don't have the I don't even know the last time that I logged into that thing. It's been so long that it has to reinstall.
And you've seen some of that tone. I think we're going to see more.
Oh no! Almost everybody in my box is like in the 40s and 50s from sending them on jobs.
Big Ben's not gonna be happy about it. But hey, no, I'm just not in your world. I'm not happy.
But I mean, it's not anybody that I'm ever going to use really. See, that's the other thing too. Like, I mean, I never really even had to switch out for matchups. Really, like my monkey was just so OP that he would just wreck whoever came to play. I didn't have to worry about. Yeah, well, I told you the only thing. I mean, I did have to switch him out at the end because of Charizard. And I have not. I have yet to win the lottery too. Got to keep working on that. Yeah, it's like in those boxes, like like your Pokemon ID number lottery. There's something. I mean, just it pulls up some random number, and if your Pokemon ID number is the same, then you win something. But I don't know what. I have one still. Oh, and they. You win? You win or I want? I have one that I'm saving for for I guess whatever that, hopefully whatever the legendary is that I see at the end of this little quest run.
I'm not as optimistic about that. I would say it's 100%. But I think that they're going to try to at least have something to go forward and push forward. I think that's something that they're going to try to do. But it's hard to predict what the virus is. It's also hard to predict what the numbers are going to be like when they start the football stuff. We have really no real idea.
Well, thank you so much, Bruce. Great brain, great knowledge, great wisdom, incredibly negative.
Well,
Ladies and gentlemen, Bruce Feldman.
are you glad that you did not find them, or that you did not send them off?
Back on the other side, we'll take some calls during the breaking. YouTube.com/TheMatt Show. This is that show. Monday, July 13th.
Mike, yeah, everything but the paper ships. Everything but the paper. I do not, I mean, yeah. Can't, I mean, 18 Prism World Cup was a good year for the for soccer. It was a good year. Yeah, Mike, I am surprised that this filler is really not getting more love than it is. I mean, it's actually a pretty good deal. I mean, considering the top end and the bottom end of potential, but not all of them can be super winners. Well, I mean, there was a while that we had a couple of cases of that we just couldn't sell, that just nobody wanted. I did, Chris Fitz. You're welcome. It's what I do. It's what I am most skilled at. Very, very strong in the skunking department. Very strong. All right, I guess I'm going to throw number 9 back in the store if anybody wants to just straight grab some teams, since the filler does not appear to be getting the love that it really deserves and should get. I mean, we are friends, but I mean, our personal relationship and our professional relationship are apparently very different things. Personally, I'd take a bullet for you, but professionally, apparently, I will do nothing nice for you. Nothing. Like I mean, it looks like if people just looked at the numbers and nothing but the raw data, they would think that I was going out of my way to cause you trouble. All right, here. I mean, in case somebody just needs it. I mean, that's the link to number 9 to just grab some teams as it is now back in the store. I wonder if I don't think I have any Prism World Cup sitting around. Oh well, Red Dragon, I do have. Well, you might want to hold off a little bit, Chris Fitz, because I think I might be retooling that in some way. I might be trying to, cut down. I don't know, like cheapen it up a little bit to maybe throw some kind of bounty type thing on or something. I'm gonna see. Flipping the bluegrass. That's an odd one to find.
Well, yeah, but you got to think regionally.
You're in the closet. In the closet looking for a light bulb, and you're like, "What's in this box?" And you're like, "Oh, it's a whole bunch of 2014 Prizm World Cup." I think I have a stack of the Iranian national team. If they're getting any play, because I got a bunch of those for my I mean. He had no interest or no idea what it was, but I technically got him from my father-in-law, but he does not want them in any fashion.
Back to the Bad Night Show here on Monday, July 13th. I believe we're back on the radio at this particular point. Is that right? Are we back?
Yes, the text message says live.
Okay, here we are. We are live. During the break, we talked to a guy named Ty in Washington, D.C. He gave us a tip from the streets of D.C. and he said that people move to D.C. a lot to win. A lot. A lot of people move from all over the place. And if they weren't big sports fans, they adopt the local sports teams because it's probably a social gathering, it's probably a conversation, it's probably the
That was a good vintage. The 15-16 select soccer. That was one of those one of the first ones that, like, and if I'm thinking about it correctly, that like we had no problem selling. Like we struggled to sell a lot of stuff. Like there was a lot of begging and a lot of pity purchases. For a while we were in the closet. But I think it was that 15-16 select soccer that like people were just falling over themselves to get into.
Or they're not. They got Dwayne Haskins, they got Ron Rivera. They're making moves over there. It seems like they're set up for success tonight. Ron Rivera has won before, and I think he's loved by everybody who's ever played for him, so I would assume that they're going to win again. But if they don't win, you can count on fan validity, no matter what their name was. But if they win, boom, hope for fans. And we'll have fans come.
I did think it was.
The story of the morning for 5, 10 years, everyone's saying that. And they'll have a big fan base if they come from this point on, and they'll have a small one if they lose.
And you're punting in Washington. How are you reacting?
All right, Chris Fitz. I'll let you know about the optic if I figure out what's what with that. What I end up doing. I mean, it might make it easier for you to decide.
There's a lot of new merch coming. A lot of new merch coming. Because guess what? There's going to be fans.
Does Blowout even list soccer upcoming?
Team never even played before just because the city wanted to be fans of the team. I would assume
No, that's what I'm
there's
looking
going to be immediately diehard fans, but then I assume there's going to be people who are like never cheered for the sport.
Just other sports.
FedEx Field again. And by the way, not shipping anything with FedEx ever again.
Do you think they're going to offer their field, especially the old jerseys?
I doubt it. In the middle, by the way, not a bad play, not a bad play.
I mean, end of September it looks like is the next hockey release, or not hockey, soccer release, and that's select UEFA Euro Soccer. Bundesliga Museum, September to be announced. UEFA Champions League, September to be announced. Museum UEFA Champions League, October, just after my birthday. I think that Messi guy is I think people like him. I think people like him. The last time I looked, the conversion was pretty close to like $700 COMC dollars. Was definitely something close to that.
Uncle Sam and Twine.
I mean, because that's just free money. It's crazy, isn't it? Flipping group bluegrass. I mean, it's nutty. It's really, 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 really nutty. And it's even more nutty that it's the way it is in, like, where supposedly the economy is down and we got a pandemic going on. But I don't know if it's just people have more time sitting at home, finding the stuff that they had, looking at more time to see what other people have got. You're not getting your Starbucks every day frees you up some breaking money. But it's nuts. I mean, as long as as long as Gary V is pushing the market, things should be good. That's a long time. Are you kidding? $50? And I'll be honest with you, that NASCAR, like Panini did, like, their NASCAR products were pretty nice. I mean, I don't know how about. I like Gary V. I don't love him, but I like him. And I like that he likes sports cards because that's good for me. Come on. Are you being serious? You being serious with me now? See, I don't even know if you're telling me the truth or not, Jade. And I would not be shocked. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Yeah, but I mean it was like the patches were nice. The cards were pretty good. Like it was. I'm not not a NASCAR fan, but a pretty card fan. American Cornhole League Pro Invitational Pack. Okay, I'm going to have to leave you for a few minutes. I mean, and these people are... I mean, this is like, NASCAR type endorsement stuff too.
No way, and that's your main event number. I know it's a try very, very good. But your main, the only thing I'm here for, the only reason why I started watching at 11, maybe 10.
Maybe I should just scrap this, like cash out of this, and try and become a professional cornholer. That's the one. I have not watched ESPN in months. I have not watched it. Well, cornhole, you can easily keep your 6 foot. Keep your 6 foot distance. You can social distance. You can easily wear masks. There's not, you're not sweating on somebody, or anything. Unless you're, chest bumping after your victory or something. But I gotta tell you, if you have not, take the time to look at the gallery at the pictures of the people, because it's interesting. It's quite a diverse group of folks that cornhole. So you get the entire set. That seems worth it. That seems worth it.
Who's texting me at this time? And then I look, and it was somebody not happy or happy about the fight outcome. I'm like, this fight just ended? I felt like I'd been asleep for maybe 2 hours ago.
I mean, Red Dragon, you've got it figured out.
That was a late night. I can't do that again. I can't do that again. I don't want to. Can't win with it. Won't. Just can't.
I do. I will say that I personally, I don't know how everybody else feels about it, but I like the Project 2020 cards. I don't know. Is there? Have they like announced who all is having cards made? Or I mean, like, yeah. I mean, like, is there a checklist for the Project 2020, or no? I guess I could just look instead of asking like a jackass.
You get it. It's been a long time. There will be a new football team name in Washington, D.C. officially announced via a release from them.
No, so I'm not getting my the Will Clark Project 2020 card that I hope would be showing up somewhere. I was hoping maybe they'd go like a little bit deeper into folks, like, you know, into names.
Upon completion of this review, Dan Snyder and Coach Ron Rivera are working closely to develop a new name and design approach that will.
Yeah. I thought. I mean, what they printed, what, like 53,000 of them or something. I mean, it was some absurd number, and they're still going for that kind of, like, those kind of dollars on the Bay is just nuts.
There is no chance I change
Is just nuts.
the Washington Redskins. And then again in 2018, he doubled down on that sentiment. And then
I mean, I really need to spend more time on the
now this might be wrong.
on the tops now, like looking for these daily deals of just very weird stuff to grab. When do they?
If we did, or if you ever thought of it, maybe Dan would be hanging out, having a good time, and a family get together, a barbecue, and maybe they ask him, "Well, Dan, if you did have to change your name, what would it be?" And he's probably said,
That's crazy. That's crazy.
"There has been some brainstorming from somebody putting that note in."
I mean, it just didn't even. I mean, I knew they were doing it, and it just did not even occur to me
But now they have to make a decision.
to get one just to have. You know, I mean, like, not for anything else, but just, you know, as just a fluky little weird thing, you know.
Slogans, their mottos, their chants, everything in 25 days. If they pull this off, I think we'll be impressed. And they took a massive step forward.
Yeah, no, I mean, it makes sense.
Name will be announced, and the reason why it's the end of the week is because currently they're
I mean, if you got, if you got time and money, why not?
trademarking the name. They have to get any alternative names you can think of. They have to get logos. They have to get mottos. They have to get slogans. Everything has to get trademarked because if not, there's a lot of money on it.
All right, I need a restroom, and I think it's time to hit a Diet Pepsi.
I would have thought it would be bigger. I think everybody would have thought it would be bigger. It's a 27-year deal for $200 million, $7.7 million per year. Anytime you can sign a deal for $200 million, obviously you protect that as you can. But I thought that FedEx deal would have been bigger because that was the first kind of domino in this entire thing. So FedEx said we will no longer be the sponsor. Then Nike, Pepsi jumped on board.
It is.
There's a sweatsuit in front of it. You don't have a mustache anymore. What's going on there?
Yeah, I mean, I mean, if anything, this teaches you the importance of proper and constant sorting and organization, so that you can't, so that you know exactly where your TLC cards are, and you don't have to guess when when he comes in and scores 7 off the bench, in 9 minutes that that his value is going to triple, because of that.
Anyways, Dillon Smith had a long weekend. That means that red table very Christmas. That was fun, that game.
I mean this. If nothing else, you're just explaining to people why they should get into this Bowman draft, because you never know when one of these young fools is going to turn out to be the next Judge or something. Judge wasn't that popular until he came in and started blasting dingers. Until he broke it down fundamentally.
All I'll say is, his son said basically that Tyler could reiterate.
Yeah, I mean, once they wash out, give them 2 more years to make sure that they don't, commit like some kind of double murder or something, or get caught in in some kind of Ponzi scheme or something like that that's going to send them to jail. Because jail will boost your value too. Then, use it as a firewood, or throw them out the window at kids playing in the street in your neighborhood. Well, I mean, you gotta. What do you hang? You hang on to 1 or 2 of them, just because, and just let the rest of them fly. What did he have? 2 assists in a game, and all of a sudden his stuff is now gone crazy. Good Lord, he's 17 years old?
I'd like to see a little less Will Smith and Mike Cloud. Maybe he should beat the hell out of this guy or something.
Maybe Savage Will comes from this entire thing. How long can you get beaten up for by stooges like that before you finally say enough's enough?
This makes me feel very, very old. That's Claudio Reyna's kid. I'm hoping he had him when he was he had him when he was 30. He was relatively
Not once did I hear Ben in Black talk about the Wild Wild West. Oh, come on. Getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it.
I mean, Red Dragon, I don't know how you can either.
Okay, alright, what's this guy doing? What is this guy doing? What is this guy?
That's just bonkers. Younger than Pulisic even to play a game in the Bundesliga.
There's nothing there's so much to talk about here. There's so much to that I'm just not. Nobody wants to come to us this year. Okay? But I would like everybody to know that, boy, I got some rat holes this weekend, and they were deep down there.
I mean, I probably will be here. I mean, I believe you. I mean, if he's Claudio's kid, he's got to be. But just, 17. Like, I couldn't I could barely tie my own shoes
But all of it seems
when I was 17.
and then there's allegedly a couple fits.
I mean, much less play professional European soccer as an American, which is hard enough. I'm sure he gets mega trash for being an American playing there, on top of being 17. That's just crazy.
He had a couple hits and then economic.
It is just crazy.
What do we do?
Let's see, is this a?
Back on the other side. It is 10 minutes after the hour. What are you supposed to transition to? I didn't lie. Josh Gordon's selling it. $10,000 more though. I don't know. God, man. Let's get some break. We're back on the other side. This is Steve Adler.
All right. This is going to be a rough weekend, I think, as far as the braking goes. Let's double check that maybe some trucks got out when I thought they weren't going to, and stuff is going to be is actually going to show up when it's supposed to. Nope. Nope, nope, nopity, nope, nope, nope. Okay. That's fine. That works just as it should. Let me look. Okay. I've heard reports they're trying to bring back Who's the Boss? I cannot think of any television shows that have gone on the air and then gone off the air and then should be brought back. I'm struggling to try and think of anyone that was on, got off or whatever, got canceled or whatever, and then now it's time to bring it back with the original people, except now old, with some cockamamie story is why it's basically the same thing. Hang on, I just want to let my wife know that everything is fine.
Welcome back to Sports Talk Show, Pat McAfee Show. Monday, July 13th. If we're still on the air, I think everybody can listen to the conversation I was having before the break. And we're back to talking about esports. NHL training camp begins today. Here we go. How you doing? Skates on ice, sticks on puck. Hockey is almost back. Now, they're doing their training camps at their home ice, I believe. And they're not being quarantined at their homes. So they're allowed to go back and forth to camp, back home, to camp, back home. Then, whenever they ultimately, in a couple weeks, go to Edmonton and Toronto, the two hub cities for the Eastern and Western Conference, it'll be Hotel California. Once you check in, you can never leave it until your team loses. And Toronto is actually, I think, maybe one of the most locked down cities in the world right now. Toronto Expo players are being
Blue Jays. Montreal. Great team. Ladbro. Right there.
Toronto Blue Jays, a baseball show, a team that Foxy and I have seen from row 3. Great seats, terrible baseball team. All the people that are sitting around us, season ticket holders for the team, told us this team is terrible. We just like our seats.
Okay. Good, fun times. I mean, we not supposedly have got 10 people in here. No one. Everybody just, just I guess waiting for the eventual meltdown that's bound to come at some point. How long before Jason loses his mind? How long? How long before he starts eating filler cards? I don't know. I personally don't know. It could mean it could be minutes. It could be hours.
Very interesting decision right there. Is that going to be the team that takes down the NHL, who has seemed to manage this entire thing perfectly? More on that, we go to that Hockey Talk Post.
It's either the smartest or dumbest decision they've ever made. It's either going to run the
Not ever. They've made a lot of dumb decisions. In this particular, they've made a lot of dumb decisions.
Yeah, I was trying to say. Hell,
No, but I think if it cancels the season, maybe it is. Because they got it all right up until this point. So maybe it is. I'm sorry. I stepped up there.
yeah, they're either going to have it run through the teams willingly or unwillingly, and have players become infected, get sick now, and hopefully recover in time for the season, or just kind of risk it going in there. It's there's been a handful of guys who chose to opt out for family reasons so far. A couple, not high-profile players, but names that would be known if you're watching it, like Green Deal. Canadians have players who
Out of curiosity,
sideline 9 players who were in contact with the past and have tested positive. They're trying to play
2017 select football.
now the NHL has put a mandate. They're not releasing players' names anymore because that's possible. So we don't know if Sid is one of the 9 guys.
Oh, so Sid might have coronavirus? Sidney Crosby might have coronavirus?
Knowing Sid, I'm going to say no because that's
That is just too loud and relatively annoying. So let's see. Now, nobody cares about who's the boss.
The NHL is going to have a game here for this entire time, setting this thing up behind closed doors, no public drama. But a lot of people are questioning the amount of NHL players that are currently testing positive. Is that why people think that the league might not happen? Because
I have been watching quite a bit of HGTV lately for some reason. The wife seems to go on spurts of that, where she'll watch it, just like constantly for a month or something, and then it just disappears. Jamie, that has been the only box topper that we have had out of the 8 cases that I've opened. The only box topper. Yeah, I don't. I mean, no, no. There was. What was there was some. Have they ever been in every box? No, they're random in this one. I almost want to say that there was like some product that they but no, maybe not. I don't know. No. But yeah, I mean they are. I mean, and they're not. It's not even like they're all autographed. You'd think that you would see more than you actually do. Let's see if it says what the. I don't see anything about that. See, I don't think I opened I don't. Well, I know I didn't open Heritage Miners. I mean, I personally hate them. They're terribly difficult to ship in good condition. I mean, like I think they make top loaders for them, but I don't have any, and really don't want to buy a case of box topper top loaders to have sitting around. So I'm gonna have to get very creative on how I some various construction of cut and taped team bags to go along with some cardboard coffin action. Let's see. Here, Nate, I swear there was like a Bowman that had him went to, but maybe I'm just thinking about something else, or maybe they just had more than what you see in this, and that's what I'm thinking about. I don't know. I do not know. I don't even remember now what foolishness I was going on about. I mean, that definitely could have been it too. Let's see if this says. All right, I have had some luck in the past with the Twins, Jamie. I've had some luck. Yeah. Yeah, one box topper per box of 2019 Heritage Minor League Baseball. Alright, Twins are gone, down to 13. Alright, that's good. That's good. It's good. See if anybody else follow your lead on this. Yeah, you can't. trying to think, you can't even, like, if you don't know how often the box toppers come, you can't. It doesn't matter. I know some of them are autographed. I just don't. So we're done with that. All right. I mean, now that we're down to the lucky number 13, anybody want to get us off 13? Oh no. All right, let's see what you've got. Hunting that box topper. I don't know. I don't know. I don't love starting bids above 99 cents. For some reason with eBay, I feel like it should go 99 and just let it roll. Would a red be all right? I mean, I might only be able to do like a gold wave or something. Maybe a sparkles. Sparkles would be nice. Is he the hot guy for the Twins right now? He's got an interesting signature. I don't dislike it. I've got to. I have yet to watch a basketball contest since they started back. Since they started back with the season. Alright, I guess. I mean, it doesn't. Is it? I haven't. Again, it's weird. I have not put on ESPN in probably 2 months. I gotta start keeping up with it more, I suppose. So how does this thing work? Yeah, I don't. And it's. I mean, it's almost gotten mildly confusing for me how they're even doing the basketball thing. I'll wait until we get into proper playoffs before I start to care, because I really don't want to have to get like a full size sheet of paper and try and do the flow chart for how all that's gonna work out. What's going on with the Lakers though? I saw LeBron saying there was like something about there's like something going on in the what do you call it, in the like the locker room that he didn't want to get into. Yeah, I mean, I kind of, I mean, it's like there's some like play in to, and again, I'm gonna wait until somebody tells me that they have fully announced the seating, and then I'll figure out what I'm gonna do about not really watching it, probably. I know they were playing some games and not playing other. I know that is. Did I just? No, that's that. What's the NHL doing? I mean, I don't really watch hockey. I like it, but I just don't watch it. But I've heard like nothing but positive things about how they've gone about like getting their season like back in order. But I mean, I can imagine them doing something something weird. Who is this? Do I still have this open? Let's just use your. put this back up. What's up, Brandon? Reseated after each round. That seems unnecessarily complicated. Or is it something they're just testing for? I mean, it wasn't terrible. I mean, there was no like melt your face stuff, but it was not. But it was definitely a decent case. We're just slowly but surely getting our way to number 9, which is really the last case that I have. I'm going to talk to my guy about potentially a like Saturday overnight of some stuff to see about having like some things to play with over the weekend, since the storm. The Mosaic basketball is what is scheduled to be here tomorrow. That is still scheduled to be here. And I think I'm going to look at twisting around the optic first off the line a little bit, fiddling with that a skosh just to see what's what there. But I guess this one hurts because it really should have been here like Thursday, or it should have been here Wednesday if they'd shipped it on time. No, the optic is football. 2018 optic football. Well, Donruss optic, first off the line even. Triple extra fancy. Teams are on the site. But again, like nobody has touched it in 3 days. So I'm seriously thinking about maybe pulling it and figuring something else off. So, I mean, if you want to get into it and like there's some team that you want, I mean, if anything, like I might cut it down some to make it like cheaper to run through, but. I mean, if there's some team that you really want and you get it, I mean, whatever I do, I can carry it across the rest of the breaks if you want it done that way, or if you end up getting something and I change it, then you'll be taken care of. I mean, that's the chase. That is the chase. I mean, it's a good year. It's a good year for the Ravens. Bob, I doubt it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I guess I could. I mean, there's probably enough people with enough interest to get into it. I mean, the only thing is, I wouldn't want to do like a money league because I just wouldn't want to do it. And I know a lot of the degenerates, wouldn't want to play in a free league. So I'll look into it. I mean, if they in fact ever do a season this year. I mean, I'll have to draft Tom Brady first. I will automatically get the first pick, and whichever one, if it's a single league, I will automatically pick. Just be given Tom Brady. But I do. I mean, we definitely do it for break credit or something. I mean, at least have something worth sticking with it, so you don't have guys playing empty teams by by week 4, kind of a deal. Nobody's got time. Nobody's got time for that. All right, let's. Yeah, I will make a note because if I don't, I will forget. Put you on my dream board. All right, let's see. Anybody else jumping in on Bowman? I'm going to, I think, pull it again and try another filler at this point. If nothing else is working, let's try it. Listen, I was pleased with the last one that I did. I thought it was solid. So let's try it. Let's see. It would take me down to an even that way. What happened to that? That is very interesting. I mean, that keeps the interest. I mean, that might even get some folks online too if they got to be around to see who they've got and that kind of stuff. Look into that. I mean, you could do that. In any number of even extra fancy ways that autos that you get. Maybe provide like a small bonus multiplier on score, or refractors get a minor modifier or something. Yeah, you could do the math on just get a box of something if you needed to. Or you probably get to one depending on how big. Yeah, I guess really, that's in a way like that you could expand the league, because I don't like to do I don't really like to have more than 8. or more, like really 10 is an absolute max. 12 to me is like way too many. I mean, I'd rather like have like, you know, like 1 or 2 leagues of 8 or something. But if you're just doing packs where it's just like kind of random scoring, then I mean, then it makes no difference because you're not drafting. I like it. Yeah, packs for prizes. That, I mean, I would just have to figure out what would be a good product to do, but that's what did you use last year? Do you know? I mean, I guess it just depends on what's. I mean, on how many people you've got in the league to figure out how many packs you're going to need for. I mean, but that wouldn't be as many football products as there are. Like, that would not be hard to sort out. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of options once you get. I'd want it to. Just for my ease sake, would it have to be something that was full blown NFL jerseys? Like, is the new stuff now like jersey based or no? Like, I mean, NFL jersey based, or are they still doing college stuff? Usually Origins is the first one that does. I mean, granted, it's like, photoshopped or whatever, but hang on one second. That seems pricey, but I mean, legacy. Well, again, you gotta deal with whatever. No, Jade. I think I am 100% going to completely rip off your idea and do it that way. Just figure out how many total people want to participate. Just figure out which product. Again, I think I would just use a standard scoring system for it. I mean, it'd be a fun way to get people in the room. I think, to see what's it sounds like fun. I mean, yeah. All right, so this. This just is what it is. I'm going to go ahead and take it out of the store briefly while we see if this filler will in fact fill this. In stock. Alright, how about this? It's $94 per. It's only 10 total spots. It fills Bowman Draft number 9. You've got combos, Cubs cards, Brewers Royals, Astros Indians, the Marlins, and the Rangers are still in there. So still got some chase squads.
Sometimes you're right. Yeah, sometimes you want that. And honestly,
I think it's fun. I think it's interesting, and I think it's something that we should all be involved in. Okay. I mean that's one way to look at it. Not the way exactly I would look at it. But think about it while I grab another bucket of water.
Is there any minute you can tell Dana
Well, I think it's 3 p.m. with the maybe on West Coast. You would be like there tonight, like 10 p.m. or something. It is quite weird, because usually they were fighting at 6 a.m. I assume they were trying their best to stay on this one's time zone and done. But a lot of fighters obviously don't even arrive at the arena until fights have already started. You have like a set pattern. Set up to fights are a lot of the time at 11:30.
when I thought it you can only have
Don't die. Get back to your corner. Don't die on purpose.
when I would get one team ahead of me that were fighting right, and then my team and the other was second or fourth team to allow me in one arena at one time. Then you have the workers, the whole inside that is just silent and discussing workers. They won't like glass screen in front of the table and watch the fights, the missions and everything. And you know, when they brought us in, man, I had I didn't on I had an hour, maybe tops to warm up. So it was very quick, very efficient. Right when you finish your fight, they have to dress to get right out. And it's like fun.
What do you do during the day? Like when you showed up and Moscow showed up in the last fight, let's say on an entire card. Do you schedule, like, how is the day scheduled? I've always been intrigued by this because you were being asked maybe people like, oh, it's like a 3 minutes. Are you training at that time? Is there a nap? Like, what
Well, that is a interesting development, if I do say so myself. That would be some. I mean, that would be something crazy.
San Diego, I'm from Tucson, Arizona. My family's out there. That's
I
where
mean,
Vegas.
I mean, goodness gracious. I mean, you'd have like a. Well, I mean, let's see. What, NT's 10 cards?
Oh, that's the thing, man.
8 cards? Yeah. You know, not this year, but probably next year is when is when I will do something something absurd like that.
No, people do about it nowadays. People are like, now more than ever, they can see that.
But I mean, that's yeah. I mean, there's a lot of ways to go about that thing. But I'm definitely excited about the football thing. I mean, you could even. I mean, if you could figure the packs and the math and all that out right. Although is that no, I couldn't do that.
This guy who was 285 pounds wants to do anything.
That's not something that could go in the store, right? Because that's, I mean, that's gambling, isn't it? I can't have gambling on my site. We just have to do that for fun. Because I'm thinking, like, I'm wondering if you could do it like, well, you know, you could do it like, yeah, like, I mean, buy where you keep your packs or your box or whatever, and then you know, win a case or something, like, you know, have like a case be a case or some boxes or something be the you know, I know exactly who to contact to work this out. I know the perfect person who, if I could convince to help me, would probably just make it next level exceptional.
Hey, if you could teach me some of those little things, that'd be great.
I mean, I'll let this thing roll to 11, I guess, and then I will hope that I can convince some sales. I mean, I'm giving away $300 in break credit tomorrow for any spots purchased between before 6 o'clock. So I mean, anything today gets you in. Any fancy teams you might get, you know, before 6 o'clock, we're gonna do it.
Hey, we hope you come back.
I wonder if that. All right, Jade. Have a good evening. Tell your wife I said hello. And yeah, well, I think I think Mosaic's going to be an easy fill tomorrow. Okay.
Then that'll be
Okay.
that'll be something interesting. How who's missing reps, who's missing time, who's getting a chance of really coming back to potentially be so I guess like you've got something for sure, especially if it's two rookie classes at a time, because then those young guys that are getting cheap are going to double so maybe
All right. I mean, listen. I get. I will. Did I take it out of the store? I'm gonna put it back in. Put it back in. And it's back in the store for when anybody wishes to. Okay. Let's.
How we doing, Darren, up there in Eastern Michigan?
Hey, okay, so, over quarantine, I engaged potentially million. Aliens! Oh, wow. Well, I appreciate the funny here, and I ain't lying. You are looking great. How much? Oh,
All right, Darren, I appreciate that. What I was trying to do was like the Stairmaster, okay? The Stairmaster did that thing about 20, 30 minutes a night, and then I did the keto because keto cuts me up very quickly. This is not something that is sustainable. I don't think it's a healthy option, but boy, does it work very quickly if you look at this long way quick here, as you said, up there in the States of Michigan. That's what I've been doing. Is it sustainable? No chance in hell. But is it currently working?
Why are you not giving me the information that I so desire? Yeah, I had to look. I had to see that. It's,
Hey, Pat, you know, first, shout out to
all right. All right. Nice. Let's see. What can I get into? Alright, not helping me really at all. That's alright. I'll figure that out later. Let's check this and see what's what here. Okay, let's what am I trying to figure out? What could I have overnighted? Inked Gaming, how are you doing? It's been a long time since I've seen you. I think the last time I saw you might have even been in person. I don't know if you even remember that. Didn't you win a trip down here with one of Bates's promotions or something? I think I went out with the two of you and somebody else to the Ale House or something. Well, how are you doing? Look at my memory.
Hey, what's going on, man? Just wanted to
Yeah, well, I mean, listen, for in person, you get the you get the mod hammer there. You doing good? I'm probably going to be in need of your services in the next month or two. I'm gonna need some fancy mats for yes, Greg, how's it going? For this wonderful new endeavor that I've got going on here. Yeah, Greg, I did try a filler. I let it sit for a few minutes. I wasn't gonna bug you, immediately. I was gonna see if it got any traction before I hit you up, but it in fact did not. No, I know. I mean, I was poking around your website just the other day. I gotta get some stuff. Some stuff sorted out, and then yeah, no, I mean, listen. I don't think there's really a whole lot of question that 9 goes tomorrow and Mosaic goes tomorrow. I mean, I'm gonna have to see what I can get. I mean, if I'm being completely honest with you, Ink Gaming, I mean, the only thing that I have in my hands currently is a case of 2019 Bowman Draft that I have got 13 spots left in. I mean, which is odd because the Bowman Draft has been very good for a long time. I mean, we've done. I think this is actually the first night that I've only done one break instead of 2 or 3. That's a sad thing, but it is what it is. But yeah, we had some that we had some stuff sent extra fast to to get here, and everything was scheduled. I mean, like looking at the tracking, everything said Friday. So I was like, okay, that's all right. I mean, I'll live with the 2 Bowman today. Had those overnighted to have here now, and then I was like, the rest of it comes Friday, no problem. So then I checked just why I even decided to look at tracking again. I glanced at it and I was like, severe weather delay, and it won't be here until Monday. So I'm going to talk to my guy tomorrow and see if there's anything that can be done. Maybe like an overnight Saturday delivery, like from some other facility that is not in the middle of a hurricane problem, to to get here. I'll see. We'll figure something out. I'll have something to break. I'm not gonna not have something, because that's what we do here, is break things, break lots of fun things. But listen, it happens. It's all right. But no, I mean, new place is nice. I've been having a lot of fun here. A lot of folks from from the old place have come by. I got some new friends. Dude, that's even that. I mean, the last time I went to Target and looked, the only thing they had was like opening day baseball. But I should look again. It's hard. It's hard to just find retail anymore.
I was looking for it, but with the MLB, the new one, not the 35% is for whatever. The Eagles are already
I wish. Well, there's a Target that's close to here. I guess I could go check that one on the way in tomorrow, just out of curiosity, see if there was any. Yeah, I'll go look. Because of course they won't tell you online what's in stock. It is a little nutty. It definitely is a little nutty in gaming because it's not something that I ever would have predicted. I mean, I'm glad for it, and it's interesting and fun. But it's, I don't know. I like it. But yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to find your way back to Miami at some point. I'll try and convince Bateson to make a trip down here. Although all of my previous attempts have gone unanswered. But we can have some fun. I mean, you're worried about that? I mean, you don't think Florida's safe? Please, I leave my house to come here, and supposedly we have some this Zika virus. There was a mosquito-driven hot holy mess. I heard, and I hope it's not true, is making a comeback on top of the already excellent COVID numbers. Have you guys have you guys done a better job of? Everybody's done a better job than we have. But do you feel like you've done a pretty decent job of getting it like somewhat under control? See, no. Oh, I saw you got Rolo. I was like, I swear I thought there was like a $500 bid on that thing before when I looked at it before, but I see somebody retracting action. He should have known that it's going to blow past that anyway. Well, in gaming, I mean, listen, if you came here, I mean, I probably wouldn't even go to whatever hotel you're staying in if the hotels are even open. All of my travel plans are contingent on this thing getting fixed up, or some vaccine or something that we can go. It is a lovely card. I mean, and the eBay 101, I mean, at least doubles the value, if not more. I mean, really is. I mean, it's 37 watchers. I mean, listen, you still got 8 days, so it's properly ending it on a Saturday night, which is good. All right, in gaming, it was nice to see you, and you probably have an order from Vice City before too long for a whole bunch of sweet promotional materials. Okay, got our first action in Donruss Optic first off the line. Nice to I see, did I? Hang on. Let me... Not here. I learned something. I learned something. All right. Like I said, I will roll this. I'll roll this to 11 and then call it a night and get back on it tomorrow, I think. I do, if anybody needs to, if anybody needs anything from Costco, I will. I'm gonna be going there in the in the morning. That did not get any spots sold. I guess if anybody is still watching and doesn't know, Inked Gaming does like custom play mats and like fancy custom products and such. Highly recommend them. I gotta figure out some stuff here. Nice bags. Let's get a tape measure. I think it's this one. Oh, dummy. Oh, I left that at work. I left that at home. I'll have to deal with that later then. MC is too small. They're too big.
Good morning, beautiful people. It is Tuesday, March 17th. Happy St. Patrick's Day. You know, the day the Irish come to. You guys wait for it.
Let's see. Let's. Let's try this. We might be able to. That isn't. Alright, we'll try this. And I lost this thing. I have noticed. I finally occasionally started looking at like my notifications on the YouTube, and the only I get a lot of folks coming in commenting pretty rude things, like active dating 24.online and teens 24.online. Like, I think. I mean, I feel like I should be reporting these things. If one can even do that. All right, let me. I'm gonna lose a couple of teams out of draft. We might. I'm gonna go one. You know, the old college try on this thing, maybe. See what we can do. Okay, so I am going to lose the Rangers, the Angels, the Cubs, and the Yankees. So that takes us down to sub 10. check what this new filler would look like. I mean, you still got a chase squad in there. What's the problem here? Merge? What? Okay, I don't know what that was, but let's find out. Alright. Shall we throw a couple of these together out of funness? Keep it down to a low, relatively manageable number, since the number of folks watching is getting a little bit low. Shall we? Shall we try? Let's try. Let's see what happens. Look at this. 95 per 6 spots fills it. A's, Cards, Brewers, Royals, Astros, Indians combination spots.
We still got him. And if he is going to be in Middle Tennessee during the combine, he's going to roll with Sheridan Stitt. He's not even going to operate. You know, look at this. I'm walking forward, trusting in blind faith. It doesn't matter. As long as Houston is okay, then we are okay. God, today is the worst day of my life.
Okay. Mike, I mean, if I'm going to be completely honest with you, which I am going to be completely honest with you, I have my doubts. I mean, even as low as we're getting, there are technically only 3 people watching this this stream currently. So I'm not gonna tell you that it's gonna happen and then and not happen. I mean, I think this is an easy home run tomorrow at 7 o'clock, but with nobody really here, I have my doubts. I don't know. Not gonna lie to you.
You know what? This is a year. This is going to be even longer than 3.5.
But no, I mean, I would have loved to have broken it tonight and just been just had no more Bowman. But I really got to figure out what I'm going to do, how I'm going to get tomorrow sorted out. I'm going to have to see if I can't get some stuff overnighted for a Saturday delivery to somewhere. All right, Mike. Well, I definitely appreciate it. I just don't see it. I don't see this finishing this evening. So I think I'm going to try and see what I can get in here sooner than later, and figure out how we then go about tomorrow. Man, I'm fairly disappointed that I couldn't close the deal on that one. Makes me sad. I am gonna have to remember to put it back in the store. So Draft 9 is back in the store for anybody watching that's you know, maybe just was randomly waiting for me to, you know, to get off, and then, you know, then wanted to go in and buy a bunch of stuff to then make me stay. I do that. I mean, I would play that game too. It's not gonna work. So, all right. Well, I will see everyone tomorrow then. Hugs and kisses. See, I do not need you anymore, and that's back in the store. So.